Alrighty. So, hopefully, hopefully today, you won't hear too much background noise. Now, right now, my AC is on, so you'll probably hear my AC in the background. Don't be alarmed. That's pretty normal. I kind of had that in the background pretty much the whole time. And that only turns on every once in a while. However, the constant noise that is probably fairly noticeable from the last stream won't be around. I actually moved my computer into the other room. So I just have like the HDMI cable and everything feeding to that computer back into here. So yeah, hopefully everything will turn out pretty well tonight. I added something else. If you look up above, on the very top of the bar, we have an uptime. And so basically that just shows you how long I've been streaming for. Which is kind of cool. Just a neat little thing that I'll have there for a while. I don't know if it'll be a permanent thing to the stream. But it will be there for a good deal. Good deal while. Or good deal. Sure, yeah, a good deal while. It will be there for a while. But as for what we're doing today, I think we're just gonna go around and goof around. Do some missions and things. I went off stream. I was off stream, rather. Yeah, let me pull face cam. Off stream. There we go. Off stream, I went and figured out how a lot of things work. So basically what that means is I went around and I did some building construction. I managed some buildings, made some things. Hey there, G-Bear. How you doing, man? I built some cities, or not some cities, a little bit of a town. I got started. It actually requires a lot of material, so it'll be a very, very long process of us actually building stuff. But I started doing that. I found out how gun building works. I found out how armor building works, or modding works. Yeah, and little things like that. So we have, or I have the grounds for how the game actually plays now, and I think we're in a position where from here on out it will be nothing but fun. Because like I said, I figured out the majority of the new elements to the game, and I think that we're gonna have some fun with it. I think we're gonna have some fun with it. So, yes, first we're gonna be continuing a mission we started last time. And as always, if the volume needs any adjusting, let me know. I might have a little bit of adjusting needing to do later on. So, first of all, we need to go find Nick Valentine. So, he is a private detective, and Piper here, our new companion, she wanted to go interview him or something like that to get some information. And, yeah, so that's what we're doing now. Gonna be heading upstairs and figuring out what's going on. But I'm doing pretty good, G-Bear. Hope you're doing well yourself, man. Ready. Oh, see you, Piper. Ready for some Fallout. Yeah, man, I'm good. I am doing quite well. I still need a haircut, though. Need a haircut like crazy. Sorry, Piper. Hopefully you can find your way up here in a second. Ooh. So this is the mayor's terminal. Ooh. We could do some snooping. No, I'm not. Your favorite video is the setup tour? Cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing more things like that in the future. Just don't have time right now. But yeah, the stream's gonna be, not crazy. Are you mad at me? Mad that I left you down there? Stream's not gonna be crazy long tonight by any means, because I actually have a test tomorrow I have to study for. We'll probably end at around our normal time, normal-ish. So it will be, I guess, a little bit longer. It's probably gonna be about 5 hours or so. I have a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of money and a long time getting all this stuff. But, yeah, I like my setup now. It is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hey there, mercenary. How you doing, man? How much... If you go all the way back to when I first started doing videos, and you look at how much money I've spent on every single computer I've made, every single piece of recording equipment I've purchased, cables, HDMI things, HDMI cables, splitters, everything like that, I've probably spent in the ballpark of like $4,000 probably over the course. This is over the course of many years, though. Keep that in mind. It's not like one day I was like, I'm going to spend all my money on everything. This is like 5-6 years or so of me building things and spending things. So it's a lot of money. Maybe I wouldn't say that much. Probably more 3,000. But that's over the course of a really long time while I was working in college, or not, sorry, in high school, not doing anything. You know, this is my one hobby. This is my only hobby that I have right now. So, yeah, I am willing to spend that much on it. But anyway. Yeah.
Not to be rude, but I'm a bit busy here.
No, you're not, you liar. You weren't doing anything. Alright, where are we going now? What are we going? What are we going? Yeah. Combat zone. Nick Valentine. Okay, so we're going all the way out here. Okay, let's do this. Oh, real quick. Sound test. Alright, we're good. Just had to look and see how loud that was going to be. So, I kind of spoiled a little something for myself. I watched a video, and it happened to show what Nick Valentine looked like. So I kind of know who we're, like, what he's going to look like when we see him, so it is a bit, I have a little bit spoiled for me, but you know, hopefully I can, still be a little surprised. Which, you know, it sucks that you can't go anywhere without getting some of this stuff spoiled for you, but, you know, it is what it is, man. Whoa. Okay, let's not fight you.
You gotta be joking. God damn it, I need covering fire.
It's not that bad. I thought he'd be really difficult. I saw a Legendary Raider and I freaked out a little bit. I was like, oh no. He's gonna be really hard.
Hey, something's out there.
Something's out there. What does that mean? Oh, that's a mannequin. I don't really want the hunting rifle. Hang on, I'll look at chat in a second, guys. Middle of a combat zone right now. Nice. Hey there, Jonathan. Wi-Fi crapping itself. I know that feeling, man.
What you got left in you?
No, no, Jonathan, nothing like that. Don't, nope, no spoilers, nothing like that. I want to find everything on my own. No spoilers, man.
Still in one piece.
Nice. Okay, what do we got? We'll take the glow-sighted thing. Nice. Okay. Shit. Oh my god. What the hell's that noise? Oh, why did I trade him? Just because every time we get a new companion, I'm going to trade them out. We'll probably get dog meat back eventually, but she wanted to come with us, so that'd be a good idea to trade her out. Okay, well, this place is pretty fucking rad. Let's get out of here. Whoa! Hey, hey, buddy, what are you doing? Thank you, Piper. Shit! Oh my god! Yeah, just every time we get a new companion, I'm gonna trade them out. That. Yeah, there'll be at least on PC. There'll eventually be a mod. They'll probably change it. Allow you to get multiple. I'm guessing. Damn it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that a generator that's making all that noise? Yeah, so I found out how to actually modify weapons and things. What the hell is that noise? It's really annoying. So those Molotov. I have no idea what that noise is. Sounds like something's kind of glitched, though. That's what it sounds like.
Here's trouble.
No, someone's shooting. Someone's shooting something. Hang on, I want to go see what that is. Who the fuck is talking right now? What's going on?
Anyone! Help! I said keep your mouth shut. Please. You gotta help me. This guy's a synth, and he's gonna kill me and replace me and my family. Oh, God. My kids. Don't you dare breathe. He's the synth, and he wants to replace me. Please. Please, you gotta believe me. You can't let that thing do this.
How in the world? Wait, 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 wait.
Hey, I'm on your side. I just need you to tell me the truth. Then maybe I can help.
I'm telling you, I'm not a synth. You have to believe me.
Let's all just calm down. No one has to die.
No, he wants me dead. He's never gonna stop. I have to kill. Don't listen to him. It'll say anything to convince you.
Look, all I need is for you to put down the gun. Then we can talk this through.
No. No, you'll kill us both.
Sorry, I was focusing on the game. What are you guys talking about? Oh, it's you have Wi-Fi problems. Yeah. My recommendation would be to hardwire directly into your router or your modem. It'll solve any Wi-Fi issues you have.
Why don't you just tell me how this happened?
How this, fine. I was on my way to Bunker Hill. I round a bend, and I see this guy. Me. Gun drawn, ready to fire. After that, it's a blur. We scuffled for a while, but I won. Now, I don't know what else I can say to convince you he's the synth. Now, are you gonna get out of my way?
You won't be doing anything if I take you down first.
Oh, thank God. Damn it, I'll kill you both! You're dead.
Expected.
Okay, don't know if I made the right choice, but I made one.
Carry something meaningful.
Excuse me.
You saved my life. I can't thank you enough.
I don't know who's the synth and who wasn't. That's gonna be a big draw to this game for me. Trying to figure out who's a synth and who's not. Oh, that's gonna be really fun. Because if memory serves me correct, there was only one synth in Fallout 3. It was the guy at Rivet City. And that was a really fun quest line. I hope I mean, I know for sure we're gonna get quests like that coming up. What in the world is making all this noise? Yeah, something's bugged over here. Okay, we're leaving. Because it's really annoying. Is Reefly gonna be here? I don't know. It's up to him. I never tell him to be here or anything like that. He just kind of pops in when he wants to. I tweeted that I'm streaming, so it's...
A whole lot of building.
I tweeted that I was streaming, so that's the best I can do.
What's that? Someone there? Suffer and bleed!
Okay, quick healy poo. I like the little dance he did. I got you, girl. Oh, right in the boobie. You can buy a really long Ethernet cable. That's what I used to do when at my parents' house. I bought a like 100-foot long Ethernet cable, and when I wanted to stream, plugged it into my computer and plugged it into the router. Now, like I said, I don't know if you have a router modem combo or what you have, but just plug it into. You basically plug into the thing that gives you Wi-Fi is how it works. But yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, Reefly, like I said, Reefly's playing the game on his own, so he's probably gonna want to avoid as many spoilers as he can. I think he's a little further ahead of him, or a little further ahead of me than no, let's try that again. He's a little further ahead than I am right now, so he might swing by, but you know, no guarantees or anything. Okay, we need to get away because that sound is really fucking annoying. It sounds like there's a gun sound, and it's just infinitely looping for some reason. And if you can't hear it, I sound like a crazy person, but it's there. Trust me. There's so many. Damn it. There's so many places here. And we're out of ammo. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, there's so many places here, man. It's crazy. Hey, Miguel. How you doing, man? Well, if you want to play online, you have to connect Wi-Fi to PS4. Because internet is Wi-Fi. So if you want to play online, you have to connect it to your Wi-Fi. Well, that's the thing, is I guess I could do that. I used to. But I sent out a tweet. That's why I say the best way to know if I'm streaming is just go to Twitter. Ooh, Boston Common. Just best way to know if I'm streaming is to go to Twitter.
Want to get out of here?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this thing? Whoa, okay, hang on. Give me... Okay, I have no idea what we just ran into, but this thing's going to definitely kill me. Hang on, this thing's freaking crazy, man. I'm stuck. I'm not nearly strong enough to fight this thing. Okay, well, we're not going to play that. We're not fighting that thing. We'll go there later. Holy shit. Oh, wire it or keep a Wi-Fi? Well, if you're only playing on PS4, then just wireless is fine. But, wired will just guarantee you a constant connection. That's all it is. Wi-Fi has a tendency to either drop or fluctuate in terms of a speed. Okay, well that thing was terrifying. So wired is just, you know, it just guarantees you speed, that's all, or consistency. But it's really your call. Up to you. Right, that's right. Come here. Oh, one more. And I'm out. Shit, that's right. Nice. This is Miguel. Did I just say hi to Michael? I don't know if I said hi to you, Michael, or not. Okay, we're going. Hang on. So, we discovered this place. I just want to discover the commons, because it doesn't look like he jumps out at you. Oh.
Blue, we're walking right into Boston Commons. People don't come back from here.
Yeah, you can see him right there. We'll fight him later once we have a mini nuke. Because once we have a mini nuke, then it should be a little bit easier to fight him. Yeah, we're in super mutant territory. We're going to get wrecked here.
Hey.
No, don't go fighting him. We can't fight him. We'll lose. Hi. Protectron? It's a tour bot. Never mind. Ooh. Let's go. Park Street Station. Today is Veterans Day. Yes, it is. My brother didn't have school today. Because I guess high schoolers get off for Veterans Day. I didn't. I had to go to school. I had a quiz today. Test tomorrow. So I see. I didn't realize that. I guess everyone had the day off. I had no idea.
I'm telling you.
I didn't.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Talking about Valentine.
Who's there? You're dead! Oh, David!
Nice.
He's here for the...
Okay, give me my shotgun. Plasma shotgun. Heal up a little bit. And off we go.
Fight him!
Nice. How is Knack? Knack is good. I like it. I thought it was really good. Like I said, it was one of the launch games. I've talked about it a couple times. Why are people so interested with Knack? I haven't figured that out yet. If you guys have talked about it before. I mean, it's good. I quite enjoyed it. Some people don't care for it much, but I think it's pretty good. Wearing the fedora, m'lady. M'lady. No, I finished it. I finished the game. I have a full Let's Play on my channel of it. Yep, finished it to completion. Okay, no, give me that. Heal up a little bit. I'll just drink the Nuka-Colas. No! Well, we used a stealth boy. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well, we'll get a bunch by the end of the game.
Wait.
You barely finished it and turned it in? I thought it was really good. Hard, but really good. Shoot.
That's it.
Can't keep you out.
I gotta loosen up. I got the fidgets.
Give me all the junk. Bourbon, duct tape.
You're trying to give me a heart attack? There ain't nothing here.
Need a game for your cousin to play? Knack would be good. I don't know what else.
What was that? Grease out!
Hang on, we need a different gun. It's not gonna do us any good. 44. Whoa! Oh, cool, you can zoom in. Hey, I had no idea. 40 shots. Here we go. Wise guy.
Oh, now I'm mad.
I like Piper. Healy poo, give me some healing. Purified water, nice squirrel bits. Sure, we'll take that. Some games on sale on PSN. Yeah, I don't really buy too many digital games on my consoles, though. Much rather get them physically. Personal preference kind of thing. Okay, hang on. Stim pack. No, put the fucking paintbrush away. Stop! Reload! Reload, reload, reload. If you have PlayStation Plus, there's a bunch of free games every month with that. That's still, in my opinion, the best way to use PlayStation. Get PlayStation Plus. Then you won't have to worry about what games you want to get. Just get free ones every month. Okay, gotta heal up. Holy shit. Jeez, it's never ending, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys this. I made my own gun, and I forgot you could actually name it things. So I named it Tyler's Pistolerino. Let's go ahead and use Tyler's Pistolerino. Nice. Is that everyone here? Oh, it has to be PS3? Oh, okay. I mean, there's free games every month on PS3, though. Again, if you have PlayStation Plus. We got a level. Nice. Let's go ahead and use that. What should I get? So I was doing some looking online, and I was kind of curious about how endgame stuff was handled with this game. And apparently it has no hard end, like Fallout 3 did. Which makes me very happy, because it makes me kind of sad if it did. And also, I don't think there's a level cap either. I think you do just keep leveling and just fill up the chart how you want it to. So we're gonna make that kind of our goal. Just keep filling up the chart until either I get bored with the game or I fill it up completely. Which would be kind of cool. Oh. See, I like most of the things you get on PlayStation Plus, though. Whether, even if they are just kind of shitty indie games. Huh? No hard mode? What are you talking about? Max is 50? Oh, okay. I didn't know if there's a... No, no, I don't mean hard, like as in difficulty. I mean hard as in there's no hard ending. There's no hard end to the game. In Fallout 3, you got stuck in the room at the very end of the game and you couldn't leave until Brotherhood or Broken Steel came out. That's what I mean, there's no hard set. But there is a hard mode to the game. You can definitely go change the difficulty, gameplay, and you can bump it up to hard, very hard. Survival, holy shit. We're playing on normal though, so yeah, there is difficulty settings to the game, but I'm saying hard end, like just you can't do anything after that. Yeah, that was the only thing I didn't like about Fallout 3 until the DLC came out. What happened? I don't know what happened. Something happened.
Won't be
Reeve?
able to pick this.
Oh shit! We can't do it. Whoa! Did I just multiply that water? What was that? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I know there's no hard ending. I read about it. I didn't read about the ending. Nuka-Cola Quantum! Gimme. I'd never, ever drink the Quantums. I always just let them sit in my inventory. Because if past tells me anything, sometimes there's quests associated with Quantum. Now we're getting into the standard Fallout gameplay where I can just run up to people and shoot them. Yeah, I spent a lot of time off stream finding out how town building works, how the crafting system for the guns and armor work. It took me a long time to figure it out, but we figured it out after a while. Or I did after a while. Yeah, that's mainly what happens, is it gets stuck in processing. Yeah, if you don't use a separate capture card and you lose episodes, there's nothing you can do. You just kind of lost them. It sucks, but that's why you eventually invest into a capture card. So I guess we found Vault 114. Because, sure. It's kind of weird. I almost took the top off a bottle that didn't have a top on it. Welcome back, mercenary.
Hello? Oh, yeah!
Fuck that guy go. Come here. There we go. Kill him. Oh my god. Mahogany baseball bat. Nice. Thirsty. I am thirsty, man. I'm a thirsty man. So I'm curious. No, and again, if I ask rhetorical questions, don't give me answers. I'm just asking rhetorical questions. I'm curious how many vaults there actually are in the game. Again, rhetorical. Don't give me an answer. It happens all too often. I'll be just speaking aloud. Or thinking aloud, rather. And people be like, oh, it's this. I'm like, no! Motherfucker, I didn't want an answer. I just thinking to myself. And the reason I do that is because I did a lot of Let's Plays. I've done a lot of Let's Plays. I was looking at it the other day, a couple days ago or something. I've done like 160 Let's Plays or something ridiculous like that over the course of my time doing videos. I'll chalk it down to say 150 complete Let's Plays, which is beyond retarded. Sorry, I don't like using that word on stream, but seriously, like it is ridiculous, man.
Why would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. Why is
Wait, what did you have on you? Gold-plated flip lighter. I'll take that. Sweet roll! Oh my god. They got sweet rolls. Whenever I hear sweet roll, I either think of Skyrim, or I think of that old lady in the very beginning of Fallout 3 giving you a sweet roll for your birthday. No, I was asking rhetorical questions. I don't actually want answers. I was just again, it was rhetorical questions, not actually a question. No one can be as beautiful as me. Hang on, let me do it. I can't, I used to be able to do really weird things with my mouth. Oh, I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to, like, make my lips go, like, all crazy. I have to look at a mirror in order to do it, though. Hang on, let me try it. Hang on. Welcome to my Let's Play. It's weird because the camera's flipped for me. So I was trying to do it looking at the camera, but it doesn't work. Anyway. As beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Hey, what's up, motherfuckers? There's so many dudes here, though. It's crazy how many people are here. This Valentine guy better be worth it. He better know a little bit of information about where my son is. I was gonna be pissed. I'm stuck! Piper! What are you doing? Move! Where are you going, dude? What the fuck? Ow! I think I got him. Hang on, I'll look at chat a second, guys. I'm kind of busy not dying. Piper!
Thanks, bro.
No problem.
Damn.
Hey.
Lost him.
Lost him! Run to him! Oh, actually, hang on, I need to heal. Wait! I almost drank it.
I wonder if this is
Nice.
normal for other journalists.
Wait, what are you saying, mercenary? someone stole your phone? Like someone that you're living with took your phone from you? Is that what you're saying? Nice, 7 bobby pins. I like it. I guess we're going down. It's a strange situation. Very, very weird. Well, what kind of phone do I have? I just saw that now. Samsung Galaxy Note 3. Yeah. Kind of cool. I've had it for like 2 years. I think they have the Galaxy Note 5 just came out not too long ago now. So I think that's the new one. So I have 2 generation old one. And I was actually talking to some people in school about this today. Phones are at the point now where you don't really need to upgrade them every 2 years because the firmware doesn't kill them like it used to 4 or 5 years ago. About the time I got my first smartphone. Or actually I got my first smartphone like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. But regardless. Yeah, you don't need... because this is my 3rd smartphone. I had the Razr, Motorola Droid, and then this, yeah. So this is my 3rd smartphone. So I've had smartphones for 6 years now. Yeah, but with my first one, the firmware got updated so much that the phone just couldn't...
Valentine? Feeling hungry?
The phone just couldn't support it anymore.
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3
but no, yeah, the firmware gets updated so much that your phone just runs like garbage. Not the case with this one though.
I gotta smooth this over fast.
Fix his head.
Let's get this over.
Come here, friend. Oh. So you can execute a critical. I just noticed that down there. Holy shit, that's cool. That's really cool.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
There's a bobblehead in there. Woo! Second one. Oh, terminal. Here we go. That's your cell phone? Oh, just a walkie-talkie. Okay, cool, man. That's really cool. I like that. I like that idea. Cue to the overseer's full. Have a nice day. That's cool, man. Oops, whoops, whoops.
You gotta hack that terminal to open up this door.
So here's Valentine.
There we go.
Nice. So we got 2 of them now.
Ah, my knight in shining armor.
Holy shit, Valentine
Why
is a
did you come all
synth.
this way? Risk life and limb. An old private eye.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone.
Well, I've done jobs with less. Somehow nice.
Look
and
at him!
simple
Holy
makes
shit, that's
part of the
awesome!
menu in my world. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Nick.
I know you have a case you want solved, but underground and surrounded is not the best place to talk.
Malone's crew here used to be small time.
Dude, he's a synth. What in the world? That's awesome.
They found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Piper. Where the hell Piper go?
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prison. Why does that take so fucking long? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
Are they gonna come over here? There you are, Piper.
Need to scrape up some cash for the memory den.
Well,
Go back to that time on the south side of
fuck that up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. Did I hit him or did I hit Piper?
Who turned out the lights?
I've heard really, really good things about Rise of the Tomb Raider, briefly. I think you'll like it. I have to go back and finish the first one at some point. But I've heard really good things about it.
Who's back? Dumb move.
Healerino. Only got one. Shit. We need some more stuff. Do I have a faster weapon? This kind of shit. Here we go. Good old Tommy gun. Hey!
Even break a sweat.
Oh. There you Piper. Come on. Come on, girl.
Hard and loud, huh? The dub.
I think Rise of the Tomb Raider is only on Xbox One, so I think he could probably got an Xbox One. Or actually, he would have had to get an Xbox One. But I don't know. I actually, personally, I don't know what briefly got Fallout for. I'm gonna assume PS3 for that, or PS3, PS4.
Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
PS4? Yeah, I figured so. Good deal. Yeah, Microsoft paying out that a huge chunk of cash for that exclusivity.
Time to dance.
Time to dance.
With the wrong synth.
Holy shit! I'd rather have a mahogany baseball bat.
Guess there was nothing after all.
Dude, this thing is awesome. Oh, no, get out of there.
Blue, we're not alone.
Razor grain, what the hell's that?
Gonna do ya and spit on your corpse.
So long, pal.
Why are you attacking me, you asshole? Ow!
Bothering anybody now?
Our radiation is gonna be crazy stupid through the roof. Oh, it's actually a grain, okay. It's kind of weird. I was expecting that. Yeah, look at our radiation. Holy shit, we have to fix that at some point. Ooh, give me some whiskey.
You got some fight left in ya?
PS2 version of Sky, you know, of Fallout, you know. I mean, they're selling PS2 games at Best Buy and Walmart still, so why not? Let's make it for PS. Skip Fallout 4, November for PS4, Xbox One, and PS2. Not PS3. PS2 market's still a thing.
Fitness instructor?
There!
What was that?
Didn't stay away, huh? Won't underestimate us again.
Stupid. Apparently one thing that's been happening recently is people, I don't know if it's been happening on a YouTube gaming at all, but people have been going around to Twitch channels and spoiling the ending of the game. And just let me tell you now, if you spoil the ending of the game, you'll be permanently banned from the channel and anything ever I ever do. I'm telling you right now. It's instant ban forever and all eternity, and I will forever hate your guts. And I'm not even lying, because that's such a shitty thing to do to someone. While they're playing live, go in and quickly... And apparently they've been jumping around channel to channel doing that, which is just beyond horrible, man.
Waiting for us somewhere.
Oh, the Atari 2600 version of it. Yeah, that'd be good. I like that idea. Didn't they do an Atari 2600 version of Halo or something? I mean, granted, it was nothing like Halo, sure, but I still think they released Halo for the 2600.
Footsteps from the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me?
King of the castle, king of the castle.
Private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Oh yeah.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
Don't you try to confuse me! Get him, Skinny!
Fuck you, Skinny!
Let's dance.
Oh, sorry, dude! I kind of fucked up that one. I didn't mean to hit you with it.
Really want this to be the last mug you
Shit, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. No! We gotta get something going. Got him. Skinny Malone ain't so skinny anymore, is he? Ew! He's ripped though. He got a six-pack going. I'll take that dress. That was a nice dress.
with Darla's parents when I
Hang on, I want to see something.
tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Who wore it better? Me or her? Yeah, I found the swan and he wrecked me. Absolutely obliterated me. So, we're not gonna go anywhere near the swan for a while. I said once we have the fat man, we'll go fight the swan. But right now, yeah. Not really gonna happen. Why both? What do you mean, why both? Wait, what did I say? You have to remember that sometimes when I'm doing this, I say things just so I'm talking. Looking good. There we go. There we go. My man, sporting a dress. Yeah, and sometimes, like, you have to be specific to what I'm talking about because there is a bit of a delay, 20-second delay. Plus, it doesn't help if I'm doing something really quickly. Like fighting a lot of people. You coming, Piper? She might be dead. It felt like, oh, what's it called? Dead Rising. When I put that dress on. Nothing's more fun than playing as Frank West, walking around.
Good behavior, aren't you?
Frank West wearing a dress, killing a bunch of zombies in the mall. A lot of fun.
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
What happened after that?
We made do. Sis was still pretty young at the time, and Mom was out of the picture. So we got by on the kindness of others for a while. Eventually, I saved up enough to book us both passage with a caravan, and then we moved on up to the big city. Called it home ever since.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Yeah, that's cool. I like those kind of interactions with the people that coming along with us. Need a little more of the dealing with this main story. It seems interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if this is main story stuff that we just did. I'm assuming it probably is. I mean, I'm guessing it's kind of similar in the way that Fallout 3 treated it, where you're trying to find your dad the whole time until you find him. And then, you know, other things start happening. But the journey getting to your dad unlocks multiple story missions at the same time. You can approach those in any other way, or any way you want, and then, you know, eventually finish them all off. But yeah, so far it seems pretty interesting, man. I'm digging it so far. Now I haven't really gotten much into the main campaign or the main storyline stuff, but it is pretty neat so far. It is pretty neat. Go. Good deal. Nice. Okay, so we're going to... Wait, where do we have to go now? Hang on, I want to take a look. What do we got going on? We are going follow Nick Valentine. Okay. So where is he going? The fuck? Lost you, Nick. I gotta find you, man. Yeah, not fighting the swan. Because he's right there. I think it will wreck me. I think it will absolutely wreck me. Did the first time, so... you know what? There we go. Before we accidentally awake... Let me try that sentence again. Before we accidentally wake him up. Let's do a little quick save. Hey, there's a tank. I mentioned that there was probably going to be tanks laying around, and... Sure enough, we found one. Hey, what do you got, Nick?
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting.
Hey, Jonathan, welcome
Thanks
back, man.
for getting me out. How did you know where to find me?
Try to romance a swan.
Not
Yeah,
many
right.
people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Nice. Unlikely Valentine. There we go. Look at that. That's cool, man. So, I was kind of getting into this yesterday. There's been discussion about the map in Fallout 4 not being very big and actually being fairly small compared to a lot of things. Because if you look at it, I guess from what I was reading, it's comparable in size to Skyrim, kind of. It's a little bit smaller than Skyrim. But from what I've played and what I've seen, it's really, really dense. And I'll keep saying that because it is. I mean, it's absolutely absurd. All of the things that are just in Boston here. It's crazy how many things. How many things we haven't done yet, how many things we still haven't found. So, there may not be a lot of things, but there's definitely a lot of stuff around here. And by no means am I going to go try and explore everything, because that would just take a really, really long time. But, it is still something we can consider doing after I level up more. But yeah, man. God, there's a lot of stuff. I'll see you in a minute, briefly. Knowledge. Talking about that Lamborghini guy. Knowledge. Here in my garage. My Lamborghini. You know how I got all this stuff? Knowledge. I love that thing. Oh, it's so funny. I remember I don't really see it advertised too much anymore. Or that guy specifically. Or that video. But I do remember when it was played all the time. And people with ad block they don't see it. But oh my god, that ad would play all the time.
Supposed to talk to
Knowledge. So funny, man. We need to go to the doctor real quick.
Hey,
here we go.
How about I introduce you to my confidential informant? Oh, Takahashi, thank you for meeting me here.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Sorry, Blue. The jig is up. Takahashi told me everything. Web of lies, gone. I mean, I bet your name's not even Blue, is it?
Hey, Takahashi!
It's all he understands.
What are you saying? Tell me a joke. Yes?
That's awesome. Let's get some noodles. Oh, that's so cool. I get 1 noodles. Oh, 0. No. 1. There we go. No. Actually, no. I don't have any money left. That's so cool.
Hey, Takahashi. No, not now.
I love Takahashi, my new favorite character.
Hey, that vault dweller from the paper.
Takahashi's a beast, man. I need... Where'd the pharmacy lady go? Oh, it's nighttime. No one's here. That's why. Alright, we'll come back later. Oh, it's so cool. Now, my question is... How did he get into the city?
Ellie?
A city that's so scared of
Are you
synths.
here?
Nick?
How did he get here?
Oh god, it's really you.
Unless they
It's
knew
hard
he
to
was a
mistake
synth, I
this
don't know.
mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at Death. Someday, Death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra.
Ooh,
You know,
sounds good, Miguel.
If you're looking
Nice.
for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business.
God, he's
Take a seat.
creepy looking.
Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much.
Knowledge.
I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground. Sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person.
God, it's so
Anything
cool.
else you remember?
It's so cool seeing his face all like torn apart and everything.
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rock and all metal. There's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
He's like a Terminator. He's like Arnold.
Either way,
Part man, part machine.
I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
I like how his eyebrows are all screwed up. If you go, if it cuts back to Nick, one of his eyebrows is normal, the other one's raised where his skin's all been tight and contorted.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't
No
Yeah,
shit.
that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
That's what I was actually thinking that might be the case. Where, again, don't spoil this shit for me. I will ban you, even if you've been here for a long time. I'm not asking a question. I'm speaking rhetorically, not actually looking for an answer. Just getting my thoughts out there. I'm not kidding. So my thought
Something
about
wrong, honey?
no, hang on, shut up. My thoughts are that we were kind of woken slightly from cryo sleep. Wife was shot. Baby was taken. We went back under and woke up 10 years later or a few years later. And that's why that kid is probably Sean. I'm guessing Sean's older than we think he's going to be. He's not going to be one. He's probably going to be older. I'm assuming that's what they're going to do with the story. Now, again, don't give me an answer. I really mean it because it's very, very... Don't do it.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
So, going back to the whole synth thing. Synths are allowed in town, they just can't be the same as other people? I'm kind of confused on that whole idea. I mean, because we saw a synth standoff earlier.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. It Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you.
Here we go.
9
Yeah.
to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth.
Except Mr. Kellogg. What an asshole. Are you doing side quests? Yeah, I'll get back to side quests at some point. Do some more exploring. But I'm really interested to see how this little bit of Nick
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you?
Story plays out.
I can get this open. Lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Don't think I can pick this.
Hang on. We have a level. Oops, not that. Stop. Shit. We don't have enough yet. So we need one more level in order to be able to unlock master locks. Huh. Well, I guess we could goof around for a while.
We need to find a key.
I guess we could goof around for a while and wait.
In the distance?
Oh, or maybe not.
City entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
You know what? No, we're gonna go raise some levels. Let's go do that. I don't really feel like going to his house. So let's see what other missions we have right now. Because I can raise my level and just go take care of it like that. Because it'd probably be the easiest way to do it. I'm assuming. Speak to Paladin Dance. Continue following the Freedom Trail. Investigate radio broadcast. Okay. Talk to Preston. That's right. We did the Starlight Drive thing. We actually got a few people in that area. But we have to go fix it up some more. Food for Sanctuary. Check the detective cases. Let's go talk to Preston. Just so we can get that out of the way. And I think we can probably go talk to the old lady at the same time, too. Oh, and I can also show you what I've built. Granted, it's not very much. It's a beginning, though. Just getting started on a house here. Hopefully it doesn't turn out to be too bad. I'm just building using prefabs, though. I'm not actually going to go out of my way to make, not going to go out of my way to make new things or anything. Or crazy new designs, because I'm not that good at that. Sorry. Yeah, Diamond City's pretty cool, though. I really like the design of Diamond City. Very, very different. I mean, it makes sense, because you can only have so much inside a baseball stadium, so... Okay. So, where are you? Come here.
At least it's not...
I cleared out that spot you sent me to, and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. There's another settlement that needs our help. I hope you can get to them quickly. We need to show people that the Minutemen are back. Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count.
Holy shit! I had a crash. Or something. What happened there? That was... No, the game didn't crash. Hello? What the fuck was that? Okay. Are you okay, game? Did you die on me? No? Okay. It like minimized itself. I didn't hit any key to minimize it. It just kind of was like, yeah, I don't want to work anymore. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That freaked me out for a minute. I seriously thought it was done. I was like, oh no. So there's that. Where's another settlement? Nothing? Wait. Oh, I don't have it. Oberlin Station. It's kind of a cool name. Where are you? You are way out of the way. Well, that's kind of annoying. We could do the Cambridge police station stuff. That might be kind of cool. Yeah, what else do we have? Because we have Call to Arms, and that would be the Cambridge police station thing. Follow him to ArcJet Systems, where we hope to get our hands on a deep range transmitter to repair the Brotherhood of Steel communications array. How many can we track at one time? It looks like we can track probably as many as we want. Let's go speak to the Paladin then, because I don't have anything else to turn in. Oh no, you know what? I know I do. Hang on. I'm gonna go talk to. Oh, this is the thing I started building too. I just ran out of materials in the middle of building it. Building a 2-story house. Don't know if anyone's gonna use it, but I'm building a 2-story house, and you'll be able to come up the side here. Be a door there. Kind of a cool, nifty design. The old lady, though. You.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
Mama Murphy.
You need the sight? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
Hey, Reefly.
Mentats. Got it.
You know, lady, I picked up all those chems for you. Picked up all those chems for you, and you fucking... Thank you. Thank you. Or I picked up all the jet, rather.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Yeah, see, I have to go off stream also and tear down some of these old houses and clear up the town a little bit. Yeah, even off stream yesterday, I spent a long time goofing around trying to learn how the construction worked, or the building worked in the game. It's actually pretty complex. Well, straightforward for the most part, but there's actually a lot to it, so... It's gonna take me a while to actually get anything built, because it requires a lot of things to do, or to do so. Hang on, let's look at the map here. I guess we can fast travel. You know what, screw it. Let's go do the... Oh, you're not gonna... Hang on, let me click on it. There we go. Let's go do the Brotherhood of Steel one. I like that. No! I want to be a good guy. I think either right now... I don't actually... Does it have the traditional Fallout karma system? Or do they handle that differently too? Because I haven't really seen anything say you lost karma or you gained karma. Is it just more of a natural thing? Because there's been a few times I've been a bit of a dickhead to some people. Really? It wouldn't let you go live? That's strange. Never heard of that before. Alright, so let me take a look. Hang on. I want to see if we do this. Stats. I mean, is there a karma system like there was before? I don't think it's so much a karma system. I think it's more so the way people look at you and how they... Yeah, I think they replaced that with just people liking you or not. So right there, when we were over at the old lady, she said, hey, give me some mentats and I'll be able to give you a vision. You know, that sort of thing. In the top left corner, it said Preston... I don't know if it got cut off or whatever, but it said Preston disliked that or didn't like that. So basically, I think it's more of a by-person karma system. Instead of an overall, you're good or you're bad or you're normal, I think you're just a guy influencing people's opinions on you. Kind of like Mass Effect. Kind of like the Mass Effect system. I'm assuming. Okay, Mr. Paladin, buddy.
Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Hell yeah.
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes.
I like the
That's all I'm
Citadel.
willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
Yeah.
Ready. Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
The Citadel was pretty cool. I was actually talking to a few people at school about power armor in particular, and how I don't know if I really like power armor in this game. Mainly because they made it, like I've said this multiple times to you guys, they make it feel like a vehicle, which, I don't know, is kind of cool, but at the same time, I just don't know if I like that system. The guy I was talking to even said, yeah, he just doesn't really use it that often. He leaves his power armor laying around and just doesn't really use it too much. Now... Oh, and also he mentioned, he's like, oh yeah, in the third game you had to be trained to use it. You just couldn't use it right away. And in this game, literally, if you played it quick, within the first 15 minutes you could jump into power armor and go kill a Deathclaw. I mean, that's what we did. It took us a little bit longer than 15 minutes, but still, the point is made. You can just jump into power armor and go. But in Fallout 3, and I'm not sure about New Vegas because I don't remember New Vegas. I never got to the point where power armor was a thing. But yeah, no, even in that, you still, or in 3, you had to train yourself from the Brotherhood. You couldn't just get into it. I don't know. I kind of like how they did it, but how they've done it in this game, but it is still kind of iffy. Something about him bothers you? Yeah, he seems kind of pretentious. Like, oh, I'm Brotherhood of Steel. Get out of the way. I'm Brotherhood of Steel. He kind of comes across like that. Lead the way, Dance. You pretentious jerk. Nah, not for me so far. For me, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm playing the game on highest ultra settings. Sure, I get FPS drops, but it's not unplayable by any means. Like right now, we're hitting 32, which is pretty bad for PC. Normally, when it's supposed to run at 60, but it's. I mean, since I'm streaming at 30, you guys don't see the difference. But it's still, it runs pretty well. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Mentats, found him for the old lady.
Ours now.
Laser rifle, there we go. My favorite is still the plasma rifle, though. Let's go. After you, my friend. Yeah, and even with me, it's only under heavy action do you ever see anything drop low. Actually, let's use the laser rifle for now.
Traveling this far from the police station is a risk.
Yeah, even on ultra settings, like if you look at this, the ground looks okay, and then especially like right there, look at that. That texture for ultra, not really that great.
We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Yeah, Machinima Inside Gaming. Yeah, Machinima has a reputation of doing clickbait titles. No, but even then, no. Some people are having those problems. I know the Xbox One has had those issues. Whoa. I like how they're just standing around for a while.
I heard something.
You heard something, you idiot.
Sent them back to hell.
Nice. Where'd this guy go? No, I wanted to loot you, you jerk.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of
Well, Doom 4 has already had trailers and things. Doom is coming out in 2016 because that's what they're calling it now. It's just called Doom.
And they haven't been heard from.
Yeah, they had trailers during E3.
We've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. Been a target from the moment.
Yeah, it's not too far off. Yeah, it's pretty soon.
I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
Sorry, I kicked something underneath the table or my desk. No, it actually looks pretty good. Sorry, I'm yawning. It looks pretty good. Graphics quality is crazy high.
Not getting past.
Yelling at a bloatfly. Not getting past me, asshole. Yeah, I look pretty great at E3. I probably would get that for PC, maybe. Depending on what the specs are. Normally, id games like that are like stupidly high spec.
Hey, there you are.
Are stupidly high spec, so it's holy shit. It's not too uncommon for most computers at the time to not be able to run them. Kind of similar to like Crytek. Crytek does that too. Crytek with any of the CryEngine games, really. Mainly Crysis, but that's another series I have to go back to.
There it is. ArcJet Systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
If you say so, dude. I bet you we're gonna get wrecked in here, though. Coming, coming, coming. You gonna go in, or?
Paladin. Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Why are we at ArcJet again?
We're here to retrieve a device that will boost the signal from the radio tower at the Cambridge police station.
Without it, we can't make contact with our superiors.
Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter.
You got it.
Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
After I already shot him in the ass a minute ago. Yeah, no, they can send out a patch. I mean, patches are common. Granted, PC will get patched before the consoles because console patches, at least if they're the same as they used to be, have to go through a process of what's the word I'm looking for? Acceptance? It's not the right word, but basically allowing Microsoft and Sony allowing them to be released is basically what I'm trying to say.
They exploited technology for their own gains.
Well, Steam is like, yeah, just if you want to send out a patch, send out a patch. Again, handled a little bit differently. Sorry, I'm fiddling with the audio again.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Hey there, Axel. How you doing, man? I'm fiddling with the audio, sorry, turning it up and down.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
That's right. So that's what Nick was telling us. Nick was telling us early model synths were all metal and all robots, or basically just a robot. And they were sent and just wiped out facilities and towns, gathering as much junk as they could. Okay.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move
Okay,
out.
okay. Cool, man. Well, cool and not cool. Because I guarantee they're all empty. Oh, they're not empty.
Better in our hands anyway.
They didn't do a very good job at
This place
gathering.
is a mess. I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in.
Hey, I'm picking it all up. Get out of
I'll have
here.
to mark this place for sweeping.
No! I'm gonna take everything. You jerk. Why the hell is there a urinal inside, like, the, custodial closet? Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, and I also realized yesterday that, motion blur was on, and motion blur makes it look, makes the video look more grainy than it actually should. So I turned that off. Now hopefully the video is not as grainy as it was yesterday. If it is, then that's just bitrate and me moving fast. Because the weird thing is that with YouTube Gaming and XSplit, it only limits you to an upload speed of 8800 megabit upload, which is okay, I guess, but it's, I mean, it's less than my network can handle. So, at some point, I would like to see them upgrade that so I could at least stream at, like, 9? No, granted, again, the 200 megabit doesn't seem like it would make a difference, but it does. All visual sake. Apocalypse, run! What am I carrying? Laser rifle. Yeah. It's big, but laser rifle.
Won't be able to hack this.
Shit. I need a code. Reminder password security. All staff, this is your annual reminder that all the terminal and mainframe passwords are to be changed on a monthly basis. Automated changes. Okay. Okay, cool. Whoops. There we go. That was surprisingly easy. You're gonna... There we go.
You hear that?
Get him!
I order our vehicles
All in one piece.
Holy shit! Dude, that's kind of cool. Shock baton taking it.
I think we're being stalked.
Think we're being stalked. Gave you that idea.
Whoever or whatever you are.
You got it? Okay, you can fight them. I'm scavenging. You can... Pew, 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 pew.
Multiple thin targets. Take them down. Fight to the last man.
Nice. Awesome. Tesla arc. Oh, that was a trap. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. Look at that. I'm glad I didn't walk in front of that. That thing probably would have blown me up. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice. What do we got? Garbage. I'll take it though. Okay, give me microfusion cell. Hopefully we can find ourselves a plasma rifle coming up. Because plasma rifles are my favorite. I don't really care too much for the laser weapons. The plasma category of weapons has always been my favorite. Personal preference. Why did someone throw ammo away? What? That's stupid. Hang on, I don't need these bullets anymore. Whoa! Piper, you are crazy. What the fuck? Where did you fall from? What? Oh, from there. You jumped then. What in the world was that? That was weird. Yeah, I'll see you later, Miguel. Have a good one. We're going to be streaming a long time tomorrow.
Got it.
My plan is to just basically start tomorrow night. You may not be around for the...
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
You may not be around for the opening of the stream tomorrow, but I'm going to be streaming pretty much just as long as I can. I mean, some people said 24 hours. If I go 24 hours, that'd be awesome. That's the plan anyway. Now, whether or not I'm going to do it, I don't know. I say I'm going to do a lot of things, but I don't necessarily end up doing them. If it happens, cool. If it doesn't, don't be surprised. Ooh. Stupid toys. I need to drop something. We'll drop you, we'll drop you. Hey, leave some for me.
Bingo.
Ooh, nice.
That one worth reading?
Burnout. There's no such thing as burning out in Fallout. Dawson, you like Pringles. They're pretty good. I like Pringles too. They're pretty good. Brian? I'm gonna say Brian. I'm pretty sure it's Brian. The Illuminati appears. Oh shit. Illuminati's always watching. Always watching everything you do. Can't run away. There is no escape from the Illuminati. Just like the Institute in this game. Welcome everyone. Everyone who's new. Thanks for stopping by. Overdue book. Seems a little unnecessary. Sure, it's overdue, yeah, by probably like 200 years. I don't think they're too concerned about the book being turned back in anytime soon. Ooh, here we go. Oh, I read that as ammunition canister. What the fuck? I was sitting there trying to figure out, I was like, what in the world does that mean? Alright, cool. Let's go. You're hungry, don't have any food? Any Easter eggs? I'm sure there's plenty of Easter eggs in the game. I just haven't really stumbled into any. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of Easter eggs throughout the entire series. So it would probably be a safe bet that this game has an Easter egg at some point. Like I said, whether or not I've run into it or even known what it is. If I did see one, you know, I don't know. Because that happens sometimes, is that there'll be an Easter egg. I know there was a couple in Fallout 3 that I just didn't get. Because either at the time I didn't get the reference, or I just don't know the reference still. I know they referenced South Park a few times and things. Probably Firefly. Probably Firefly. Always a good guess to assume that a sci-fi game like this has referenced Firefly at a point. doing a bit of hacking. Sorry, I know this is kind of a boring part, but I want to get those levels. Gotta get those gains. There we go. 2. And that looks like that's it. Okay, cool. O in the second spot, O in the second spot, U, O in the second spot, bones. 1.
Sweet.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, you can pretty much, if there's something that you want to pick up, you can pretty much take anything in the game and break it down for scrap components and use it to actually build your towns, which is kind of cool. How do I do the coding stuff? You basically, if you're trying to figure it out yourself, you basically go around and look at the words that it has to offer and pick a random word. If you try and look for similarities within the letter placement, and then so since I saw that there was a similarity with a bunch of O's that were left over in the second spot, I picked a random one because I didn't know. And then it said one similar, and then from there I would go around and pick the other ones until I found a pattern. And removing some of the dud codes or the false passwords, just you have to go around the code, the junk symbols, and find a letter that, or find a symbol that creates a long string of symbols that get highlighted, and you can click that and it will remove one of the false passwords. Yeah, it takes a while to figure that out. It took me all Fallout 3 to finally figure it out. Even the second playthrough, I still wasn't too sure about it. Okay, so I just did that for experience. I have no idea what it's talking about. There's a floor safe somewhere that I can get, but... Going down? Oh, here we go. Hang on. Oh. Not gonna do anything for me.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
Good thing, man. Yeah, but the coding, the hacking, rather, it takes a little bit to figure out, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, look, a dead body. You know. Yeah, you know.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
Oh, because I'm gonna trip? Okay, yeah. Whoa! That's like an engine.
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
Move!
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now, and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere.
That's really cool.
Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Yeah, sure you will, you asshole. What the Piper! You idiot! You just jumped from the... You jumped from there, you crazy bastard! What are you doing? Yeah, I do Jackbox. I try and do it on Saturdays. But this coming Saturday... we might not do it, because I might actually be at my parents' house this weekend. Possibly. Now, I won't know until Saturday comes around, and then I'll send a tweet out about it if I actually do decide to stream some Jackbox. But yeah, we do Jackbox every Saturday. Or Saturdays when I can do Jackbox. So, yeah, if you want to join that,
perfect.
Be my guest. Whoa. Oh shit, this thing, I know this weapon. Hang on. Let's, weapons. Junk jet, where are you? This is the same kind of weapon in the first game. Okay, put you in there. Oh my god, this is awesome! Cake pan. We're gonna shoot a bunch of shit at people. Kickball, there we go. That's a good one. Light bulb. Scalpels. Ooh, getting gnarly, man. Shooting scalpels at people. Telephone. Oh, there we go. That's good. So basically what this thing does is it just shoots junk at people. That's basically what it does. So, kind of cool. Dirty blue suit. Drop you. The fuck did I get all this stuff from? Still over encumbered, aren't I? Or is this just weapon just making me slow? Sorry, I'll look at chat in a second. I'm trying to figure things out here. There we go, that's better. Hey there, Kobe! I didn't even realize, I didn't even recognize the name. Engine core, yeah, didn't even dawn on me. So yeah, a testing facility for the engine. When I hear engine core, I think of like a generator area, is what I mean. Or is what I think, like a big generator here, the engine, the core of the building, you know, that sort of thing. I didn't physically think engines, not, you know. Again, that was just me not really thinking. Playing Black Ops, nice man. I haven't really been able to play or get into any Black Ops recently. Spent all my time with this. I wouldn't want to play anything other than this anyway. Shit. This will take over my life for a good long while. So you guys are gonna... If you want to see a lot of Fallout, you're gonna get a lot of Fallout. Ooh. Thank you. More hacking. I mean, the hacking's not bad, it's just time consuming. And also another way you can look and see right here. So if you have an open brace and a closed brace, so close one there and an open one there, and they are on the same line, chances are that that's a dud. So you can remove that. As well with parentheses, braces, and I think those are the only things that if they have an opening and closing one on the same line, chances are you can, yeah, right there, opening brace, closing brace, chances are you can remove the code. A big one here. Nice. Okay, I think that's it for now. I don't see anything else. Let's see. U in the second spot. A, R, E, A, M. Let's try self. Bean? Yes. There we go. Cool. There we go. Auxiliary engine started. Let's get out of here.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled.
We're not gonna play any Black Ops for at all this week. Possibly next week. We'll get back to it. Holy shit, I realized how much, or how little health I had. Oh no, I don't have any stim packs either. Shit. Okay, let's get a real weapon. Let's not dig around with this thing. This thing's cool, but I'd rather not die. We're over encumbered because of this thing. Hang on, I'm dropping it for now. Oh, are we? 227. Oh, no, my leg's broken. Shit. Nice.
Looks like we've secured.
Well, now I need a
Let's head up to the.
I need a stim pack. Hopefully I can find one at some point. Whoa! Someone give me a stim pack? What the hell happened there? That was weird. Did you have a stim pack on you? What the fuck was that? Sorry, look at chat in a second. Scavenging right now. Nice. But yeah, I'll get... no, this way. Yeah, I'll get around to playing Black Ops at some point. Like, I need to go back to Bloodborne as well.
Going down.
But as of now, no. Today, tomorrow, and Friday are all going to be Fallout still. And if we... Everyone are going to pile on in? Oh, you're going to stay there, I think you said. The Saturday stream might happen. I'm not sure yet. I'm still mulling it over in my head.
I don't think we're alone.
Whoa.
Over there. Get him.
Whether or not we're gonna do it.
Is someone present? Actuator damage.
No shit! I want your shock baton. Nice. Shut up! You keep saying that. It's not normal for other journalists. There's the deep transmitter. Nice.
May have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Sounds good to me, man. We got anything here, though? Double check. Yeah, let's get out of here. Everyone to come in? You got... See ya! There you are. Piper, where you at? She'll be here.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
There you are. There you are. Some of them do look like, yeah, where they... Oh,
that could have gone smoother.
Hang on.
But
wait for this conversation to end.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secured. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation.
Hey, there we go.
I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Righteous authority. Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. Fuck yes. Just what I like to see.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, You could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
Hell yeah. So I can be both Brotherhood and a Minuteman. Why not?
I'd be honored to join.
Yeah, is honored the word?
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Sorry, Piper. I'm a Brotherhood man now. Level up. Hell yeah. I am Synth. Come on, Piper. We got to go. Get to the chopper. That's the only thing you can say when you're trying to do an Arnold voice. I'm not a synth. Get out of here! Put the cookie down now! Shit, what else we got going on? Okay, so I'm gonna look at this gun. There's a ghoul over there I just saw. What was it called? Righteous what? Righteous Authority. That's really cool, actually. Nice. Pencil? What kind of cheap ass ghoul are you? You got a pencil. Never heard of him. Yeah, I'll go check it out. I'll go check him out sometime. Yeah, some people can do other people's voices really well. And then there's people like me that can just kind of sound like someone, but not really. You get the inflection correct, but you don't get the voice correct. And you said you put fusion cells into fusion cores? It makes sense, but I don't think you can. What do we got here? What a new frequency. But again, I have to turn radio off. Just because of, copyright. What is this place? Quick save arena. What is you? You were kind of an interesting place here. Oh, you know what? This is probably a water treatment facility. Brewery! Holy shit, we got a brewery here. Time to get smashed, man. Alright, we're gonna go level up lock picking. Requirements not met. Level 18. Shit. So I guess we do have to go find the key. I don't really want to do that. Oh my. That's the best Cleveland I can do. That's not very good, but that's as good as I can get him. Oh no. That's as good as you're gonna get from me. We're here playing Fallout. Lady killer. Nice. We'll upgrade our gun mods then. So what do we got now? Get the key to Kellogg's house. Talk to settlers at Oberland Station. Now, where was Oberland again? We are actually really close. Let's go, I guess, just go pay him a visit. It's literally right behind us. Holy shit. I had no idea. Oh, yes. Yes. I am... Oh. You have to get the snooty. Oh. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear the similarities now. But it's still not pompous enough. You have to have the very... despicable. sound to someone's voice. It's still not good enough. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Oh. That's the rich white guy laugh. The frat bro. The rich frat bro, rather. Ooh, what do we got here? Door? Ooh. I don't think she made it. I don't think she made it. Why do these ghouls have names? I don't get it. This is the second time I found ghouls with names like this. I just don't get it. Maybe it's probably, again, it's probably a reference. Mrs. Parker. There's probably references to something I just don't get. Mr. Sumner. Mrs. Sumner. Mr. Donahue. I feel like I recognize that name. Mrs. Donahue. I recognize those names for some reason, but I don't know who they would be. Alright, so we went way out of the way. Hang on. Where the fuck? So it was this way. Oh, come on. Hang on, let's go. Let's go back. Here we go. Hang on, getting distracted. House, I need to go see what the house is. No, it's not a house, it's like a shed. What you got in here, Mr. Shed? Whoa. This is someone's store. Or it was. Ooh. I don't think purple corn is good anymore. We're gonna take all this stuff though. Nuka cherry, which is kind of a cool thing. Ooh. Sorry, dude.
That's
You lost my game. Or my gain, rather.
Got it.
Whoa. Glowing fungus. Holy shit, we can make drugs. We can make drugs and grenades. No way. How do we make stim packs? We need blood packs, antiseptic. Oh my god, you can make everything you want. That's freaking ridiculous, man. It's so cool, though. I'm gonna go make meth. Give me a second. Is there a Target near me? Yeah, I should go buy some quantum, shouldn't I? I've been really putting it off. I'm probably gonna go. I'll go buy some tomorrow, and I'll have it on stream. I'll go buy 2 packs. 2, I guess. That's how you do it, right? 2. Yeah, I'll go buy 2 of them so I can have one like on display, and so I can actually drink one and let you guys know what it's like. But yeah, there's a Target near me. If it's still on sale, I don't know, it might have just been a very temporary thing. And knowing my school, everyone's been playing Fallout, so it might be too late to get it. Drugs and grenades. Yeah, they go hand in hand. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
We could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you could make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
Oh, I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Thanks for pushing me out of the way, lady. So yeah, let's go check it out. Drugs. It does sound like a Hollywood Undead song. So what's rocking over there? Glowing rad roach. No way. Yo, that's really cool. What do you look like? Oh my god! Oh, that's so cool! Nuclear material. I used to listen to Hollywood Undead a lot. Holy shit! Back when I was angsty. Assume the position! There were some deer. Granted, like nuclear radioactive deer, but they were just deer. Uh-oh, hang on, what do we have over here?
Guess this is it for you. That was better than expected.
I can sell the hide. I probably can make stuff with it, but I can sell the hide and eat the meat. What do we got over here? I think I even, speaking of Hollywood Undead, I think I actually have a Hollywood Undead song on Rock Band. I think I bought it, I think it came with pre-ordering Rock Band 2, actually. I don't quite remember. Oh, we were just over here. Wait, well, hang on, where are we going? I was here at one point, but the mission brought me here. Huh? Are we gonna be, like, murderized as soon as we load in? As soon as we spawn in, are we just gonna be completely killed? I have no idea. Yeah, we've already been through here. We cleaned up this whole area. Yeah, because that crazy robot was here. I remember this. Wait, so... Here, hang on. Was it the old workshop we had to focus on?
Anyone decides to pick a fight with us out here, we're in trouble.
Yeah, because we got a lot of fog around here. Wait, what the hell are we doing here? Secure the workshop at Sunshine. If I can clear it out. So we haven't cleared it out yet then. So that means there's still things here. Maybe. Yeah, let's go look around. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. Because that very well could be the case that there's something around here still. And it just hasn't... Apparently when you turn into a ghoul, you lose your dick. Or just everything just becomes a big Barbie doll. I haven't seen an iBot. That's kind of cool. Holy shit, they're not dead.
Come to that.
So, not everyone's dead. Awesome. They play chicken. That's great. That's great. Give me the jet, sure. Old lady may need it at some point. Okay, so that's all we just haven't cleared out this whole thing yet. I see. How's it hanging? Baby rattle. I'll take it. So what does it want me to do now? Report. Oh, so we should go back to Oberlin Station. That was really easy, because we cleared a good deal of that out a while ago. Like, I think session 1 maybe even. So we did that a long time ago. Cool. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm curious, actually. Oh, no, I don't have a keyboard I can type with. I'm curious how many people are actually streaming this game right now. Because I think the last I checked, it was over 100.
Clearing out that trouble spot?
Yeah. We did pretty well.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change.
Yeah.
By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other out if we want things to get better.
Nice. Let's go pay old Preston a visit, and then we're going to head back to Diamond City. Head back to Diamond City and continue that quest. Now, I could wait until level 18 to continue the main story, but I'd rather just do it now. Get it out of the way. Because chances are we're going to be doing this for a while. What the hell is up with that shadow? What in the world? It's a really ugly car. Whoa. Sorry, brother sent me a text message. Not much else you can do. Oh. My aunt sent me a message and I had no idea she was having surgery. She just told me something, but okay. You know, it's weird all of a sudden getting a message from someone. It's like it's kind of a random, random message to get.
I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process.
That's fantastic news. We're gonna take back the whole Commonwealth from the bad guys.
Yeah, we are.
Anyway,
it's a super shadow.
Something else has come up.
Yeah, but she says she's having a robot do surgery on her, which is kind of cool. You know, modern medical stuff. Robots actually performing surgeries, or robot controlled.
I think it's time to retake the castle.
You know.
It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up, but the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle, and I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger. I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Oh my god, there's so many places to go and build things. This is ridiculous, man. But for talking about my aunt, she sent me a text message and said, "Oh, I'm having surgery done, and it can be performed by a robot," meaning a surgeon's controlling the robot for very precise, surgery. For one, I had no idea she was having surgery. It's out of the blue, and I'm like, okay, kind of cool. I mean, I'm not gonna reply right now, but yeah, I was like, huh, you don't say. It was kind of interesting, but anyway, let's head to Diamond City. What we got going on? We gotta go talk to what's his face? Or no, go to the mayor's office and snoop around for some keys. Did an Iron Man chest beam. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. Now, luckily, I haven't run into one of these guys recently. We had one in the very beginning of the game, but everyone had one in the very beginning of the game. So, we've been kind of lucky with that, because I don't think where we are right now, level 13, I don't think we'll be able to take him down. Now, Jonathan told me that the max level is 50. That's going to be the first thing I mod out. I'm going to mod out a level cap, and we're just going to keep going. Whether or not that's a good idea, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see eventually. Solomon, you asshole. I just got here.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work. That sense scared the hell out of me. But Nikki, he ain't like those Institute psychos.
I kicked a gun and it went underground. Okay, it's kind of weird. Anyway, to the mayor's office. Let's go. I really would like to go buy some, how the hell am I gonna get in there? What? I would really like to go buy some stim packs, so that's what I'm kind of waiting for. The bridge isn't lowered, though. How the hell in the world do I get in there? There we go. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Is he gonna clip? Oh no, I guess not. It's kind of weird. You found an alpha Deathclaw. No shit, man. Look at this. It's backwards. It's got the animations backwards. It closes when it's here, but it's opening when it goes up. What the fuck? That's weird. That's really cool, man. I'm gonna go take a look at your video then, because I saw it and I didn't know how much you played, so I was just kind of cautious about watching it. But I'm gonna go take a look at it, see if you go watch you kill it. I mean, where are you, Mayor? Are you up here?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
It's near the end of the video. Oh yeah, I'll go take a look at it then. Nick. Depending on what we say, it will matter. So I don't know what I'm gonna ask him.
Well, you have something to say?
Nick Valentine wanted me to see you.
Did he now? Some investigation, I assume? You two aren't trying to get me into hot water now, are you?
A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously. Even after they've left.
You dirtbag.
I can't allow you to invade someone else's home. That's all there is to it.
So that's it? You're not gonna help?
Security is part of what keeps Diamond City above the petty squabbles and misfortunes of the Commonwealth. I can't betray that for anything.
We'll try and convince him, but I don't have very good high speech, so I won't be able to convince him very well.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my son. I need to find him.
I see. I'm sorry, but however horrible the crimes this Mr. Kellogg may have committed, your word alone isn't hard evidence.
I understand. You have rules. Maybe for the right amount, you can bend them a bit.
What? How dare you? I'm the mayor, for God's sake, not some thug.
Fine. Thanks for nothing.
I know it's disappointing, but I have to think of all the people of Diamond City, not just the needs.
Hey, you some money, Mayor. How about a little compensation? I'll give you something. How dare you, you inconsiderate fuck!
Hi.
Next time you're at your house and your parents are sleeping, just walk up and go, hi. Keep saying hi until they wake up.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
Yeah, I kind of need help getting keys.
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
I don't have time. I need that key now.
Why is finding this key so important to you, honey?
Please. All I want to do is find my son. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
I've heard the sob stories before, so save them.
Wow. What a fucking bitch.
Maybe we can reach an agreement? I just happen to have a pile of caps here.
A gift? For me? Oh, how generous. Oh, there I go again, leaving a key out on my desk and forgetting to put it back.
We lost 250 caps. What the hell? Where's your desk? I have no idea where your desk is, lady. Oh, on your desk. Wait, where's the key? She went back to bed. Oh, out there, I see.
No funny business around the mayor. Got it?
That's a huge... Oh my god, look how big that key is! Oh my goodness, that's the same size as the fan! their locks are like the size... Well, actually a fan, but like the size of my head, their keys are like this big. Yeah, people in this office are jerks. Again, with the broken freaking elevator. It's so stupid. Hang on, let's try this. Okay, let me off. Look at that, it's garbage. Okay, we're gonna send it down and call it back. Screw it. Whatever. You coming? You like jumping from things. Elevator's broken. Alright, so we got the key. This house is back here. Hey, Piper.
The mayor's okay in my book. No loitering. He's kept the ghouls out, hasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, you can post it at the end of the stream, though, Mercenary. Like, post the what to search for. Just because if you post it now, I won't be able to scroll back up to the video and watch it. But yeah, you can post it after the stream.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the honors.
How can a robot smoke? Whatever. Whatever. Sure, I'll take it.
Well, if anyone could figure out...
Jeez. Can I, like, break things down? Drop sort. No, I can't. Oh, that's... Hang on. What about miscellaneous? Junk. Here we go. Component view.
place seem small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
It's probably going to be upstairs if there's anything.
Nothing here. Check out that desk.
Ew, really old corn. Wait, did I look inside it?
Telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. A switch. A button.
Oh. What about this? Oh, it's too low. It's too low textured. It couldn't be anything. Here we go. Hang on. What about this board? Board is a little strange. Maybe not. Oh, is there something underneath the desk? Oh, I like that it takes forever, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, just it's right here. Just don't worry about it. We got you. We got you, fam. If you can't find it, you're dumb. But here you go. Here's the button. Robots can smoke. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Bender. I forgot Bender. Bender smoked, drank. Had prostitutes over with him all the time.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Hang on, we're getting rid of a gun. And we got the problem where our Pip-Boy isn't up. Jeez. You know, that's probably the most frustrating thing have had happen, is the Pip-Boy glitch. Pip-Boy not popping up. There's probably something I can do to fix it, but... yeah, we're just dropping some weapons, because... garbage. Too many of them. So it takes... 308. Drop you.
Look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Wait, what am I supposed to be looking for? Stim packs! Hell yeah! Tato! He's got a tato in a box! Do I still... I do have righteous authority equipped, okay. See anything in here?
Gwinnett stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail.
How the hell does he know about dog meat?
I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. Can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
There we go! Send Piper... we'll just send all of our companions to Sanctuary Hills just to have them in one place. And like I said, every time we get a new companion, I'm just going to swap him out.
Alright. Well, let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Nice. See you later, Piper. This was fun, girl. Okay, Nick.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do. Something up?
How are we doing, Nick?
Well, traveling with you beats being held prisoner in some vault. That's for darn sure. So, yeah, I'd say we're fine.
Oh, I just said, oh, the video you said you wanted to post. I said that, if you want to post it, wait until after the stream is over, or until either after the stream is over, or wait until the very end, so I can actually go look for it. You know, posting it now won't work. Sorry, hang on. Sorry.
That's all.
Got it.
Go away, go away. If you post it now, I won't be able to go back and look at it, just because I would have to scroll up, and if you keep scrolling, eventually the chat ends, and it doesn't show everything that's been posted tonight. So just hold on posting the name of the video that you were mentioning, showing me, or us. If you want to put it now and later, sure, but it's up to you. Two hours and 45 minutes. Oh my goodness, man. What the fuck you doing, boy? Good boy.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Oh yeah, dog meat, my man. He's got me. He's got me.
Ayaswara, the game changer.
Wait, hang on. I want to go buy things.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't forget
Not really,
to stock
but
up on ammo.
Alright, let's see. Oh shit, I wanted to buy... Wait, do you have any... See, there's the big boy. Oh, he's got a sniper. 13,000 caps, that's ridiculous. He has a plasma pistol? Urgh. Let's buy 10 mil rounds for now. 408 caps, I can probably sell some stuff. What can I sell to you? I don't actually need to sell that much stuff. It just needs to be enough to... There we go, cigar box. We're close, come on. Nice, okay.
Shopping right here.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nick is good people.
Nick is good people.
Pay your copy of the public.
Hey, Jeer Bear.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success
you basically...
until someone threatened their life.
The hell happened there? That was weird.
I'm very successful.
So basically what you missed is we went around clearing out some areas for the Minutemen. And now we have found a guy who probably kidnapped our kid, kidnapped Sean, and killed our wife. Found out who his name's Kellogg. We found this guy. And now we are using dog meat to actually go possibly find him, or at least get us in a direction where he might be. Basically, we had him smell a cigar to point us in a direction where to go. Yeah, so that's what's happening. Basically. We haven't really done much, but It's Fallout for you. I've been playing for, or I've been streaming now for 2 hours and 48 minutes, and I haven't really done much. It's kind of the nature of the beast, though. Okay, dog meat. Oh, and we also have, I don't know if you saw Nick, but he's a new follower. He's actually our companion now. Nick Valentine, the synth. Oh. Game done shit itself. There it goes. Awesome. You good? Wow, we got some hang up here. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Game, cool your tits, please. You good? You good? Thank you.
She's going to die. She needs help.
You're a raider, aren't you?
Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
You're a raider. I don't trust you. Where you going? Don't go in there. They'll just try and kill us. Okay, dog meat, lead the way.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco sunlights.
I'm telling you,
Kellogg's
that nose
preferred
is
brand, all
second to none.
Okay, boy, let's track him.
He's magic! Dog meat's magic. What the? Oh no, Deathclaw! Shit! I think I freaked the game out by quick loading into the area that was kind of shitting itself before. Uh-oh. Game, you still there? You alive, game? Nope. I think it's dead. Oh! Oh, I hear sounds. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Oh my goodness, man. Are we good? Alright, now the problem is, since I quick loaded into here, we're basically gonna have the same situation before, where the Deathclaw is gonna be over here. I'm assuming. Maybe. Hang on, we'll see.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco sunlights.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
Okay, now Deathclaw, please go
What do you
away.
think, boy?
Are you over
Enough to
there?
go on?
Yeah, see, that was a random occurrence. He's not there. Good. I'm not strong enough to fight a Deathclaw. You know what? I probably am. I probably have enough weapons and ammos and yeah. I have enough weapons and ammo to actually take a Deathclaw down. I just don't really want to fight one right now. Because I know they'd wreck me. Then it did wreck me. Stabbed me right in the stomach. Glowing mole rat. Awesome. Good boy. Get him, boy. You get him, Nick? Good. Nice, man. Nice. Do we have a new vault over here I haven't seen before? I think we do. Hang on, dog meat. There's a new vault here. Wait, how far? Actually, I can't map, or I can't put a map marker on it. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I figured you go to... Oh my god! There is the frame dips like that. That's crazy, man. Absolutely bonkers. Why are you doing that to me? Where are you at, new vault? I want to discover you. Go explore you later. Ooh, this is a new one. Vault 81. Nice. We are definitely gonna go in there later. Not right now. First, I want to finish up this mission we have going on right now. Am I tired? Not really. I got a test tomorrow I have to go study for, so it's something that's bothering me that I have to go study for it. Because I don't really know it. It's the only, if I seem bothered by it. Hey there, Purple! It's been a while! If I seem bothered by it, bothered by something, it's that. And I haven't had time to go study for it. So I'll probably end the stream in a couple hours. Probably end it at 10 p.m. for me. Because if we do a long stream tomorrow, like I was talking about, basically I'm going to stream until I can't stream anymore and just go to bed. Whether or not it's 24 hours, or 18, or 12, or even 8, normal stream. Or a little bit longer than normal stream. I don't know. We'll see, though. Yeah, man. Good seeing you, though. Haven't been around here in a while.
Pit stops. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, it's a really fun game. And it looks pretty good too, yeah. It's quite nice. What do you want?
Lost the scent, boy?
Oh, come here. Investigate this. We got some blood over here. A few bugs here and there, but it's not bad. Why can't I click that? Oh, it's not that I'm bored. I am focusing. I'm thinking about what I'm doing. That's how I play this game. Normally, when I first played through Fallout 3, I basically looked like that the whole time I'm playing it. I'm thinking about where I'm going and what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
What is
Why
it, boy?
dog meat?
What are we looking for?
Isn't fucking moving. Oh, here we go.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
Okay, you good now? Hello?
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Lead the way, my friend. Lead the way. Yeah, so I'm not bored by any means. I'm just focused. So I have naturally my face is like a natural frown and furrowed brows. So if I look like I'm frustrated or bored or trying to focus, that's all it is. Holy shit. What in the world happened there? Shoot him here, there's sparkles over there. Yeah, so there are a few bugs. The Pip-Boy bug is probably the worst one I had. The frame dips that we had earlier were pretty bad, but for the most part, the game's been pretty good. Feel like the game's The Last of Us? Kind of. I mean, Last of Us is a linear story. This is an open world game. It's similar feeling to The Last of Us because it is a post-apocalyptic world. And we got a Yaogwai! Come here, Yaogwai. A stunted Yaogwai? What in the world does that mean? He got little tiny legs. Ow! Fuck me! Dog meat, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Weird. Nice. Toy alien. There's a toy alien inside him. But yeah, the only reason they feel similar is just because it is a post-apocalyptic story. Oh, and we got super mutants. Shoot. Super mutants aren't hard by any means, but they're just frustrating to fight sometimes. Cola, there we go. Nice.
I could die!
I'm curious to see if they have super mutant overlords or that in this game. So far, we've run into a few variants of super mutants, but not too many. Where? Just looking for their bodies so I can loot them.
Doing them much good at this point.
That's right, Nick. That was a little guy. That Yaogwai we fought, that was a little guy compared to some of the enemies we've had. A couple hours ago, probably about 2 hours ago now, we ran into something called Swan. And it seemed to be, one of the things we fought just now, it seemed to be one of those, but really big with a big swan on its back. It was really weird. Did Final Fantasy VII come out? Not a remake. The old game's out. If that's what you mean by Final FF7. I've never played it before. If that's also what if that's what you mean. Hey Mora. Hey Cornflakes, how you doing? Have I played Evolved or Evolve? No, I tried the alpha. And I didn't really care for it much. It wasn't really my kind of thing. Hope you're doing well, Amora. What are you doing? What are you barking like that for?
Kellogg was here. Let's find something to track him down.
Okay. There's the beer.
Gwinnett Stout. One of his creature comforts.
I'm telling you, that nose is second to none.
I'm pretty good, Amora. Hope you're doing well.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Lead the way, my friend. And that was a crash. That, my friends, was the very first crash. And it's a true crash this time because the icon went away. That's fantastic. Why? We've been playing this for how many hours, and now we get our first crash. That is a pretty cool dog. Pretty cool dog to have. Everyone wants dog meat. Well, shit, that sucks. Hang on. Let me jump into the options real quick. I want to tinker with something. Let us see if we can save a few frames. Right when cornflakes arrive. Bumped down anti-aliasing a little bit just to save on some frame rate. Game's killing me here. But I'm impressed. Most time when I'm playing any Bethesda game, it crashes multiple times. I've played the game probably a total of, so 2 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours. About 10, 11 hours I played the game in total, and that was the very first crash I've had. Which isn't bad. Which is not bad. Yeah, see, 10 hours and 36 minutes. So, let's just say continue. I want to see where... Actually, hang on, back. I want to see where it puts us. Continue. Sure, we have to go fight the super mutants again. Shit. You wish you had money to donate? Oh, no worries, no worries. Don't worry about donation, because I don't have the proper donation thing set up anyway right now. I have to get it set up. I mean, I have a sound notification, and I have to just get it back up on the screen up top, because I used to have a donate area. But basically where that black area is going to be in between welcome to the stream and the uptime over there, that's going to be the donation area. So anytime anyone donates, you have to donate a minimum of 50 cents, and you can get a message read aloud by an automated voice, as well as a sound will play, which is kind of cool. I think it's kind of a cool sound. See you later, Mora. Gotta go? No worries. No worries. And good to go do your homework. Get smart. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on me. And even just bumping down the anti-aliasing a little bit, it runs fantabulous. So if you're having problems, and even my card, when I say card, I mean my graphics card, really doesn't handle anti-aliasing too well. Even looking at some reviews of the card, it handles it okay. But anti-aliasing really isn't my graphics card's forte. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's running unbelievably smooth now. What in the world? Bump down anti-aliasing and crank everything up to ultra. That'll fix your problems for you.
That dog's got one hell of a nose. He'll sniff Kellogg out.
Oh, I had the sneezers. Oh. You'll do it later? Yeah, I have homework too. I need to study tonight. So we'll probably be ending the stream in about an hour or so. Hour and a half. Maybe it'll probably end up being a little bit more, truthfully, but we'll see.
Gwyneth Stout.
Oh.
One of his creature comforts.
I hate sneezing. I'm glad you guys don't have to listen to it. Me sneezing on stream.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Yeah, and that's, you know, the funny thing is everyone I've talked to in class, they've basically had that same sentiment. They're like, homework comes first, unless Fallout's involved, and then everything goes out the window. Yeah, I can't believe it. I bumped anti-aliasing down one notch and lowered the draw distance by just a smidge. And the game's sitting at a solid 60, when normally it'd been jumping up and down. And again, you guys wouldn't have noticed it because I'm streaming at 30 FPS, but still, it's incredible, man. Incredible. What the fuck? Legendary Feral Ghoul. What the fuck is a legendary feral? What does it even mean? Just a bunch of words, they don't mean anything.
Not that it's an option.
Come on, Valentine. Come on, guys, do it. Oh, no! Oh, yeah. Take him down. Oh, wrecked him. Good job, dog meat. Good job. Now we're getting some frame drops. There we go. That's what I like. Oh my goodness. We're out. Fix this. Only have 37 shots. That's not worth it. Oh wait, Tyler's Pistolorino. There we go. 210. Fuck yeah. I named this gun Tyler's Pistolorino. Because, you know, at the time it was a good idea. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, we are tanking. Why are the frames tanking so much? What the fuck? This game is so inconsistent. If at times it's like, yeah, we're good. Oh, the fog rolled in. Legendary Ghoul dropped a rare tire item for you.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
Ooh.
Alert.
Stim, there we go.
Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
I'm coming. What do you got? Ooh.
Tracking known mercenary.
The party happened here.
Extreme caution. Tracking known mercenary. Exercise
Lost the scent,
extreme
boy.
caution.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Hello?
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Hi. Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog. Man's best friend, right?
Why are you selling her?
Oh, I don't want to. But I love dogs, and I gotta make a living somehow. So I raise them and sell them. I'm always blue for weeks after I sell one. But then I get myself a new puppy and start all over again.
I don't need a dog.
Oh, good. I didn't really want to sell her anyway.
Hi. I like my dog. My dog's good.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Okay. Oh.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant Kellogg.
Hey! We're going in the right direction.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Yeah, he really did. He had some nice chops going there. I like how Dog Meat was like, yeah, I get it. Okay, let's go. I know where we're going. I'm just gonna go. Just bump you out of the way a little bit. There you go. Come on, where you going? Oh, you had to persuade the guy in order to sell it to you. Oh, wow. So you could actually buy your own dog if for some reason you couldn't find the other one, or... No, that's kind of cool. Have a crazy unlimited supply of party members if you kept finding people that would sell you dogs. I'm assuming it's probably only him, though. I mean, he had a name. It wasn't just like Settler or something, so I'm sure there's more than one instance of meeting that guy at some point.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
What you looking at, dude? Seriously? What the fuck was going on? What was that? Okay. If there's a boxer, you'd get it a lot? Or you would get it and use them a lot, I mean? Fort Hagen.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
Good boy. Alright, you can stay there then. Well, my assumption is that there's probably a back entrance. Alright, at least we know there's a turret up top that we have to avoid. Like that. Nice. There we go. Gotcha. Got him. What the fudge muffins was that? Nice. Alright, let's say, hang on, let's heal up real quick, or else I'm gonna die. I never pay close enough attention to my my health. There we go. Dog me, you crazy bastard! Just run up and tries to bite a turret. He's crazy. Here we go. Let's get on in there. Hang on, sorry, clicked on something I didn't mean to. Now the stream is freaking out. There we go. Sorry. What in the world was happening? You guys won't notice anything, but XSplit was like acting really weird all of a sudden. Alright, cool.
Hello.
Who in the world said that? Hello?
I am
bingo.
No detecting stealth pod. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Someone trying to bring it back.
Hang on, I want to look at some of these magazines I've been picking up. Do I have to read them like I did before? Probably never said this. Read. No, we just... That's all it takes? Really? So we already received the benefit from it. Okay. I'm still kind of confused on that too. They changed how that works as well.
Movement detected. Curious.
Oh, there's a synth below us.
Did good.
sensors. Nothing more somewhere present.
Uh-oh.
Hostile sensor generator detected. I am damaged. Kellogg will not be pleased.
Coast looks clear.
Give me those fusion cells, because I need them.
Where did you go? Initiate the required pilots.
That's one way to get this cool.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, sorry. That wasn't racist, was it? Shooting him because I thought he was one of these bad synths. That wasn't racist, was it? I don't think so. I need aid. Stim pack.
Finish.
Is under Institute authority.
I cannot allow the attacks to continue.
Anyone you walk away from. I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, no kidding. Hang on. Will they?
Then.
No, they won't. I don't think they'll leave me alone if I try and hack. Actually, I can't really tell. I don't hear movement around me, so maybe not. There are no help. No help. There are no help. There are no hints here, are there? Or dud removing things. What am I talking about? I'm rambling. Absolutely nothing. Second letter is O. A, let's do honor. Screw it. We won't use him. I was gonna try and use this guy, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Racist. Holy.
Lights out for you.
I'm actually surprised how little I've been using VATS. I absolutely loved VATS. Absolutely love VATS in Fallout 3, but haven't been using it so much here. Because the first-person gunplay is actually pretty good. Now I can see the argument if you're playing the game in third person, which again, it's also a very comparable, or competent rather, very competent third-person game. I could see the reason for using VATS then, but
Primary sensor critically damaged. Kellogg's secure facility infiltrated. Termination required.
nice, there we go. Yeah, I could see if you're playing in third person, I could see the reason for needing VATS, but you don't really need it this time around. I mean, it's cool and it works, but the game's competent, so. Nick, you okay?
Right mind to build a place like this.
Ooh, bourbon. Nice.
Got it.
Well, let's go ahead and actually put on these things. This actually might be kind of cool. Oh, level. Speech. I was gonna look for speech. Where's that? Normally he's at like a podium. Maybe not. Mysterious stranger. You know, I think the thing I like most about the game, though, is the fact that you don't have to jump into this menu every time you want to move items. You can just pick them right there. That's probably the best feature that I've seen. That's in this game and not in a previous Fallout.
This place could give a meal.
Okay, we got anything around here? Nice.
Yes.
Okay, didn't like that thing. Let's leave. Valentine, don't hurt yourself now. There's a lot of skeletons in here. A lot of locked shit, too.
Nice.
Why would they lock that?
So long as you're carrying it.
Can't open it from this end.
Where is this bringing us to? We're outside in the Commonwealth, but... Ooh, hey now. Texture was popping in and out. I was looking at that. This was a stoner's paradise, I'm thinking. Okay, let's go back. Hey, go do your homework, man. It's not too late for you, though. It's only, what, 6 o'clock for you? It's not that late. You got a lot of time. Me, on the other hand, I don't have that long. How do you go? How in the world do I get? How do I get down? We need. See, down there. I mean, I see where to go, but I don't know how to get there. Alright, so... through here... Oop. Back this way. Yeah, I ate before I started streaming, so I'm not that hungry. Go get something to eat, though. Like I say. Never need to wait for shit. Never need to have me hold you up. You got something to do?
They had no expense,
you hungry?
did they?
Go eat.
Going down.
Oh, okay. I see. I get what you mean, man. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, then. Do what you need to do.
This will be the place to provide 'em.
I forgot how quickly you run out of ammo. I went through 200 rounds there, 200 shots there. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Ooh, okay.
Not that it's an option.
He had the same eyes as Valentine here. This Nicky boy. I don't know if that's a common synth thing, but I don't remember that being the case in the third game. Of course, they made a big stink about it in the third game because apparently he was the most advanced synth they've ever made up to that point.
Visit my old friend, the frozen TV dinner.
Oh.
Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Oh, no problem, G-Bear. See you later, man. So, Kellogg knows we're here now, and he knows us. He recognizes us. Well, shit. Don't say that.
That's it.
Nice. 38. What was that noise?
You're playing with the wrong sin.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years.
What was he saying? Shit. Should have let him finish. No, well, it's okay. What were you saying, dude? You want to finish your thought? Oh well.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
No, damn it, I want to grab your shock baton.
Never lose their fondness for living in the basement.
What the hell are you talking about, Nick?
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
And why is that? Trilby hat? Yo.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Definitely not gonna be able to get in there. I can do this one though. Shit.
Sweet.
Don't go to the northeast. Okay.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Oh, that's right. I was gonna look and see what I can, what different armor I can put on. So if it's not better than what I have, I'm gonna drop it. Drop. Yeah, all this stuff is garbage. Trilby hat. There we go. That's a milady hat. There we go.
Good riddance.
So the northeast. Let me take a look at the map real quick. So everything up here. Looks like I might be able to cut back here and get in there. Or maybe I have to go there regardless, so... How many stim packs do I have? Let's not take the stim packs for now. I have a lot of jet. I'm gonna sell all that stuff. Drink some water for now. No, I'm not getting in there. Not getting in any of those places. Okay, hang on. Probably something back here. Hey, no problem, mercenary. I got it. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be very spoiler heavy regardless. So, hey, if you don't want to watch it because of spoilers, I completely understand. That's why I don't watch some people's videos. Like Reefly uploaded a video on of his first encounter, or his first bit of playing of Fallout, and I didn't want to watch it just in case of spoilers. So that's all. I completely understand, man. No worries at all. Yeah, like I said, next week we will be getting to new games that aren't going to be super spoiler heavy, or at least if you don't care. Black Ops. Hopefully get around to finishing Bloodborne at some point. So yeah, we'll move over. We'll move over then. But for this week, I just wanted to only play Fallout. Ooh, look at that. I don't know why I bother buying those. I mean, buying. I don't know why I bother grabbing those because it's not like I use power armor very much anyway. Yeah, no, I get you, mercenary. Yeah, if you want to play Fallout, I would suggest probably not watching too many streams. And that's kind of how some people are. I completely get it. Ooh, stim pack. Nice. Okay, what about in here? Life Reserver. It's kind of weird. Yeah, no, I get it. Like Bloodborne. That's why I suggested those two, because those two are a little bit older. Bobblehead, energy weapon bobblehead. Nice. And once I finish the game, then I'll start looking once I finish this game, the main story, then I'll start looking at guides and how to actually find all the bobbleheads and things like that. But for now, I just want to do a pure playthrough, no spoilers.
Hello.
Nothing like that.
Attacking enemy.
Where? Hey.
Actuator damaged.
Blast them.
Shock baton, bottle cap, boom, 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 boom. Nice. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy the streams, man. Like I said.
Guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Once we finish this game, or mostly finish it, and we start introducing new games, we'll get back to our standard way of streaming.
Is someone present?
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
I don't get it. I recognize his voice. What is he from?
Security's too tight.
Gotta be master level hacker.
Excellent.
Permanently more difficult to detect. Okay, so it gives it to you right away. Okay, cool. It gives you the perk right away. Vodka. You got the vodka inside your room. Sorry, that was terrible. You got vodka in you right now. What the hell was that? No, I'm not planning on buying Battlefront. Next week will be probably something new we might introduce. I don't know. I kind of want to finish up what we have going right now. I mean, there's a few games I want to get back to. Like, I want to finish The Witcher 3 before the end of the year, which probably won't happen because I probably won't finish this by the end of the year or be done with it by the end of the year. But I would like to introduce that because that so far is probably my game of the year. Actually, no, I wouldn't say that. So far, this is my game of the year just because I've spent more time with this than I did The Witcher. And those two are pretty top contenders for my game of the year so far. So I'd like to get back to The Witcher and start streaming that.
Yes, we're not alone.
And I think you guys would like that. But we probably wouldn't introduce anything new next week.
Someone's coming.
We would wait a little while before introducing something new. You know, just to finish up what we have. Because I always hated that when I did Let's Plays more often. Was starting too many games at one time because you get really, really bogged down with everything. And it really takes a lot out of you to do so many games at one time. And not to mention we have other things we've started and just done one thing of. We had Doom 3 started, whether or not I'll go back to it, I don't know. Uncharted 1 we had started. Demon Souls we have started. And not to mention my whole backlog, which is like literally like as tall as me if you were to stack all the games up on top of each other, if not more. So there's a lot of things we have to go back and finish before I start anything very brand new. But yeah, after I played the beta, I wasn't really too into Battlefront. It was okay. It's just not my thing. And I don't really have the money right now to buy it anyway, so. What in the world do we have here? Nice.
That's it.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
I'm guessing Kellogg is going to be different than we think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not.
And there he is.
Ah, no.
Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean! Now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son Sean. Great kid. Little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen, pal. Your boy's not here.
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where
Oh, my
is
man.
my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him. No matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a father should act. The way I'd be acting if I was in your place, I like to think. even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you?
Instantly have to reload. Okay, hang on. And I have to heal a Reno right away, too. Oh my god. Where'd he go? He popped a... Shoddy! Where are you, man? Yo, Nick is a bad motherfucker. He's beating him to death with a... Here we go. Here we go. Nice. That, my friends, is how you take down good old Kellogg's.
This tech.
Kellogg's, yeah.
Barely human.
There we go. That was pretty cool, man. Worked out pretty well, I would say. Fuse. There's a lot of fancy things here. I'm guessing this might have been an old Institute facility. There's a fancy terminal, I like it. Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. It worked better than I thought it was going to. Right, we got the doors open. The boy Sean successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements. Cleared out this and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Not anymore. Well, the Institute has him.
Nick.
So,
that's kind of
Kellogg
crap.
wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me.
You don't know anything, Nick?
Look at me. I'm trash. They threw me in the junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. Didn't exactly leave me the house keys. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Nice. Oh, good stuff, man. Good stuff. But we can't get out that way. Back this way we go. Anything else? I'll take all this junk, whatever. Why not? Alright, cool.
Going up.
Oops. Yeah, but the only problem with streaming The Witcher would be all of the nudity scenes. I would have to find a way to either quickly get around the nudity, or I could actually make a screen and a crash. God dang it. Well, this game does crash. At least for me, it's crashing. We'd have to make a screen Gaussian blur and put it over top of it, which I could do. Might be kind of weird looking, but this should work. Well, that's the second crash. I wonder if it might be my system. Or it could be the game's hanging, because that's another thing I've heard. Game hangs. And the way that the Xbox resolves it is it just freezes everything for a few seconds. And that's why occasionally you get 0 FPS drops. You know, this gives me opportunity. I was actually going to tinker with some things. Why not drop everything down a little bit? Yeah, that's part of me wishes I would have got it on PS4 for this reason. But at the same time, I know once mods come out, most of these problems should be fixed. Most, hopefully. Shit, it's putting us all the way back here. Really? I don't know where this is. I have to go fight him again, don't I? Exactly. If it was on the Ouya, it wouldn't crash. So, the PS2 version of Fallout 4 is probably pretty good. The Ouya version probably runs really well. PS4, Xbox One don't run that well. PC crashes. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. The Ouya and PS2 version of this game have to be very, very good. Sure. Sure. Well, damn it. Now we have to play this whole fight again. Urgh. It had ended so well.
Got it. Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Yeah, and that's why I've been making an effort, making sure to hit that quick save key a bunch, because if the game's going to be crashing like this, I have to constantly hit it.
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean!
Right to it then, huh? Your son Sean.
Can I click through?
Great kid. But if you're
There we go.
Fuck you. Let him go. He's home.
The Institute.
God, you're But I think...
You know I am, Kellogg.
He's not actually very difficult. He's actually a pretty easy fight. Let's use the pistol Reno this time. Oh my goodness, almost dead of Reno'd. There we go.
All this tech.
Save!
Hurting
Before it
anyone else. You should
fucking
take a look
crashes
around
again.
and get all the intel this place can hide.
Leave him naked. Ooh, what do we got down here?
Excellent.
Includes the Pitfall holotape game. Holy shit, we got a video game! We're gonna play a video game within a video game. What? This is the future. Do you hear this nonsense? That's the future. Heard you have a video game. I heard you like video games, so I gave you a video game with your video game. Back. Damn it. Okay.
Nick.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the...
You don't know.
Look at me.
Nice
Only
hat.
person I know willing to snoop.
Diamond City it is.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Save. Okay, so even if we crash again, we don't have to we don't have to sit through that. No, I'm carrying too much. Come on. Come on. Kellogg's outfit. It's actually really good. We were taking that. Boop. Oh wait, no. Drop you. Nice. Hey, it's actually not too shabby looking. Looking pretty good, me.
Going up.
Nick can teleport too. Good job, Nick. Oh, you're using your Ouya now? See, so the Ouya is actually a pretty cheap home top set box. I think that's the proper way to say it. If you just want to get something for $100 really cheap that can play some games if you want to play some games and runs things really relatively well. So that's really cool. It's a really cool thing to use. Granted, I probably wouldn't use one just because I have consoles hooked up to my TV in my living room. And I have my computer here, so I really don't see the reason I would need one, but they are pretty cool, nonetheless. Again, good idea, not done too well. Howdy ho?
People of the Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intention is full. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey! The Brotherhood made it! Awesome! Yo, that's cool, man. And we're out of bullets. Awesome. Probably don't need four. Probably don't need 2 rataways. I think it's one's good enough. God, I fucking hate bloat flies. Hey, thanks. Mine. You're so annoying! Thank you! Emulation for days! Oh, and that's right, I always forget it's an emulation tool, or you can run it like one. That's really cool. Nice.
Those Someone should make use of it.
Okay, we got anything in here? We should probably follow... Ooh, got some psycho. Probably should follow the Brotherhood, I'm guessing. Probably a safe bet to do so. Actually, hang on, I want to see something. Some data, what was it? Steel of... or Shadow of Steel. Listen to military frequency AF 9D5. Okay, so hang on. Let's... settings... audio. I'm thinking if I boost the radio and I don't turn on the station, I think we should be okay. Let's try it. Screw it. So AF95.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dan, frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
Okay. Well then. That's pretty cool.
Funeral.
Let's get a different weapon. Yeah, I guess for now the double barrel is probably one of the best things we can have. Because we don't have much ammo for anything else. He's still hunting them. That's how I hunt. I hit with the butt of the gun. Nice. Got some raiders doing their thing. I'll let them be. I'll let them be. Oh, no problem, Purple. Hey, like I've said it to multiple people. Thanks for stopping by. First of all, hope you have a good one, man. Secondly, if you don't chat, that's not a problem, because I myself am not too talkative inside live streams. So, yeah. Hey, do you think, man? Thanks for stopping by, nonetheless. Really does mean a lot. Yeah, so if you're just a lurker, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. What in the world am I doing here? Whoa. Cool. I found a bunch of signals. Whoa. Oh! Copyright! Instantly as soon as I turn it on music. Yeah, it really does mean a lot. Even just stopping by and saying hi. Not doing too much, no chatting, anything like that, just lurking. I like that too. As long as you guys are I can't speak today. As long as you guys are semi-entertained. To me, that's all that matters. Hey, you aren't bad. Hey, it's Minutemen!
Hi. Nothing's getting by me, sir.
Yo!
Hey. Area secure, General.
No kidding. I should have gone and helped them.
All quiet, General.
I always forget I'm a general. Hey, girl.
This site belongs to the Minutemen.
Hey, Minutemen. Oh, you're a Minutemen. Oh, you guys are awesome. I'm gonna take your stuff, though. Thank you. That's a head. Okay. That head was freaking out a little bit. It was a little unsettling. Let's go this way. I want to go find the, I kind of want to go back to Diamond City. Not only to continue the main story a little bit, but also head towards where the Minutemen were heading. Or not the Minutemen, the Brotherhood of Steel. They might have something going on. Wait, have I been here before? I have not. Fiddler's Green Trailer Estate. States. Whenever I hear about a trailer park, I only ever think of Trailer Park Boys. It's hard not to, if you've ever seen the show. But... Whoa!
Sorry, folks. Won't be chewing on us.
Military-grade duct tape. Why are you going after me, you dicks?
Nice.
Ooh, quit that gyrating. She had a ladle on her and that was it. Nice.
Bothering anybody now? What's that?
Oh, really? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go find the power armor then.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Oh, is it this? This one would make sense. This is a big one. No. What do you got in here, though? Oh. Let me see if I can't find the power armor. Because I haven't played with power armor.
Nice.
Pretty much at all. So I think it'd be kind of cool to play a little bit of the game with it on. Especially if we go start doing Brotherhood stuff. Then Brotherhood of Steel. Then we're definitely gonna have to start wearing it. You know, every time I see this, because I've seen this a couple times, I haven't made a joke about it. The shadeless table lamp. The first thing that comes to mind is the big female the vibrators that women can buy. They're called like body massagers, but you know what people are using them for. You know what they're being used for. What the fuck? Oh my god! Strike a pose. What? We got a glowing one. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't really consider the fact that we might run into one of those at some point. Probably shouldn't be too surprised by it. We need something with a little bit of strength here. Of course, pulse grenades are going to be a little stronger. So I think we have our strongest weapon equipped. Oh, shit! Bats enhanced switchblade. the main building? Okay, we'll go look in the main building after we're done getting murderized by these things. He lost his arms. Leave me alone! You dick, quit kicking me. It's so stupid. Aw, I wish that person would have been standing there still. That's kinda cool. Alright, main building. Where's the main building? So it's in the green one, but we have to find the main building. Alright, the main building's right here. Okay, cool. I figured you weren't dead. Nice. Again with the ladle. Just having one ladle on you. Right away. No, again, using... Didn't mean to use a stealth boy. Shit. And then the first go away. There we go. Fiddler's green trailer. So let's go find the green one. Where is your green trailer? They're not up the hill, are they? No, they're only all down here. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You can point me in a direction if you want to, Reefly, because I might just be dumb and I just don't see it. Never mind, found it. Howdy ho, Power Armor. How you doing, man? I'm gonna get inside you. I hope you don't mind. Here we go.
Tell us apart.
What? I'm wearing power armor. I can't tell us apart. Okay, hang on. Let's see what we got going on. Shadow of Steel. We got a lot of missions are happening right now. Talk to Preston. Killer Hangman's Alley. Return to Cambridge Police Station. Okay. I've also done a lot of stuff. Let's just... How long have I been streaming for? What time is it? Alright, it's 10 o'clock for me. I'm gonna go for probably about another half an hour. So let's go back to Paladin Dance. We'll get those started, and then we'll call it quits for the day. Unless you guys... It isn't the best. Hey, but yeah, so it's better than nothing. It's better than just rocking what I had right now. Or we could go to Diamond City. Paladin Dance is all the way over here? What the hell's he doing there? Yeah, let's just play for a little bit longer. I'll call it quits for the day. As you can see, I've been playing for 4 hours. 4 hours and 15 minutes. 14, whatever. But, yeah. Hey there, Haley. How you doing? Not leaving quite yet, so you got a little bit of time if you want to hang out and watch. Don't know how in you are into Fallout, but that's what we're gonna be spending a good deal of time with the rest of this week here. Well, what is he doing here? Oh, is he actually inside? He isn't? Yeah, about 30 minutes left. This is about how long we'll go. There he is.
Paladin Dance.
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area for technology.
Okay. It was a waste of time. The hell did I come talk to you for then? Let's go back to the police station. I need to remember where the police station was. About 114. There's Swan. My god. This thing will wreck you if you try and fight him. Here it is. Never seen it? Hey. Hey there, Cliff. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a pretty... This... If you've never seen the series before, this is a pretty good one to start with, because unless you have a PS3 or an Xbox 360 to play Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, playing Fallout 3 on the computer at this point is just almost impossible because it's so buggy. You can, but it just crashes a lot. Now then again, this game crashes a lot too, so... well, it's crashed twice for me, in the amount of time I've been playing it. But, yeah, this is a very good one to start out with if you're on... very good Fallout to start out with, if you're new to the series. They don't really connect. The only thing that connects them is, like, the factions that are in the game. So, like, that guy we just saw was part of the Brotherhood of Steel, and we actually just joined up with the Brotherhood of Steel. And then new to this game are what's called the Minutemen. And they're... I mean, I'm guessing they've been known in the series before, but since I only started with 3, and that's the only one I've played, besides a little bit of New Vegas, I'm unfamiliar with a lot of the stuff the series has to offer. So it's really, really fun, really, really long, and it gets you sucked in. And obviously I've been playing for a long time because I've been playing for 4 hours straight. But yeah, welcome. Again, I tend to give long-winded responses. But regardless, welcome to Fallout. That's probably one thing I should stop doing.
Paladin Dance.
Giving everyone crazy long-winded responses.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Palin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise. And with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove
My
anything else to
janky,
me.
nasty-looking power
Getting that
armor.
transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough guy. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for 2 things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. there's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of knight.
Yo!
Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
The hell's the Pridwin? What? Do I have ammo for this? Or am I just carrying around an empty gun? No, I have 38 shells. I'm just reading the thing next to my head over here. Yeah, you want to switch armor? Can I have yours? This used to be one of my favorite things to do in Fallout. Make a quick save, find someone. Oh no! Oh wait, shit, I screwed up, I hit the wrong key. Oh no! Here we go. Oh, I meant to hit the load key.
Well, sir.
Oh no!
Sir, mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally,
So I hit quick save, shot her, hit quick save again. Oh no!
Dance.
Good. You're back. Halen, Reese.
Whoops!
It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the
Let's do that again.
He shows a lot
Reset!
Of promise. With the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hey, dude.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay?
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Yeah, you do. You need to prove that you aren't gonna put a round in...
Reese, that, like it or not, and you need to understand what it... We're not soldiers of fortune.
The fuck? Who said that?
If you intend...
Don't worry. I've spent it.
Perfect.
Okay.
I only ask you fallen. There's one last I'm going to recommend. Now, no.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means.
Ad Victoriam means, in our eyes, our rally.
Okay, hurry.
Now,
Come on.
however, I'll
Let's
leave
skip
the-
through this.
Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Okay, cool. Let's not do that again. That was a goof. That was a goofy goof. Actually, no, I'll do it again. Hang on. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Yo! Nick with that front kick! Holy shit, that was awesome! I'm not gonna goof that again, okay? Okay, you're done with that. No more playing around. Did you see Nick with that solid, like, ugh, fuck you! That was awesome!
I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
I guess the way it works is unless you kill them. Yeah, if you kill them, they'll respawn. They'll respawn to you doing that, but if you shoot them once, and they don't die, like that, they don't do anything. Really weird, okay.
We don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
I'm ready to go.
Dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yeah.
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin.
He's really tall.
She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxson's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxson?
Maxson? Man's a lunatic.
Maxson is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Come on, Nick. Whoa. They got milk in there. That was a Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle at first, or machine, I mean. I was gonna say, that's a little weird to see in this game, but cool. Are you gonna let me open the door? That was weird. God, the synths look weird, man. He's got no... Look at that. Ooh. Gucci, Gucci. Sad thing is, the thing I just did there, that's gonna be on the internet for the rest of my life. Because, that's how the internet works. I did that, and I can't take it back. Oh, better yet. Get that booty! Yeah. No, but truthfully, they really are weird looking. There we go. Holy crap, man. That took forever. Oh, yeah. You ready, Nick? Nick, quit running into barrels. Come on. We got things to do, Nick. You coming? You just staying warm?
You don't see a lot of vertibirds in this kind of shape.
You coming?
Nick!
Nick!
If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
Oh my goodness.
Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Just yank the pants. They got no dangly bits or no lady bits. They a synth.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and
He's gold.
will make the difference. Now,
I love gold.
and I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time
Gold
we
member.
arrive.
Sorry if you don't know the movie. Austin Powers. Uh-oh. Someone shooting at me? What was that?
Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our
blood. Oh, tanking frame rate there. That hit 20. That was the lowest it's been. Oh, now it's still 20.
Final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Hey, we haven't gone there yet. I want to go there. 18. Whew. Oh my god. Yeah, so I mean, again, the people are complaining about frame rate drops and things. There it is. But it's a Bethesda game. I mean, isn't that like a normal thing? Why is his arm so skinny? What is that? He's weird looking. Most people in the game, that looks like a ghoul. Is a ghoul flying it? Very well could be. I don't know. Yo, Boston! We're at Boston International Airport. That was terrible. I'm sorry. It's terrible. Is Boston an international airport? I know Charlotte is. Charlotte Douglas. I don't know who Douglas is, but Charlotte Douglas. Wasn't me, I'm just shooting at things.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right,
Yo.
soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Funny thing is, this isn't even part of the main story anymore. We're just playing, you know? Or playing. We're just doing side stuff. It's so weird. Weird to think of. That's right! Oh, I should have done that. And you can't change them. Oh, that's cool though. That's a cool thought. I'm gonna go and try and make a new character at some point. Granted, I can't do much with... You okay? Can't do much in terms of playing as them, but I could make one at some point and see how nasty I can make him look. I wanted a quick save because I wanted to do this. No, I won't let you jump down! Come on! That's garbage. You should so totally be able to jump down.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prigwin and await further instructions.
Well, good afternoon to you, too.
Ad Victoriam, Captain.
It's just so funny to think of Lincoln with a Boston accent. Lincoln from Boston. Boston. From Boston. Boston or Boston? Boston? They're both the same. Both parts of the accent.
Our protection.
Who the fuck said that?
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Yeah. What about for me? What about my kid? My kid was taken by them. I got itchy nose. We going? Oh my god, dude. Whoa. Hey now.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good.
Where'd he go?
If it looks dead, put one in his head for good measure. I take the chance.
Huh?
Elder.
Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells. I suggest you follow them to the letter.
Fuck am I supposed to go? I thought I was following. Did I not follow the right guy? Oh. Maybe not. Oops. Cause I kind of lost track of the one dude I was supposed to follow.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility.
Oh yeah.
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his
You don't want to
wing.
look at me? I'm sorry.
You don't look much like a soldier to me.
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past, playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports.
What about DC?
He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood.
What about DC,
you
man?
You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Hey, man, I get you.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
No, I'm good, man.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
You got it, man. You got it. Come on, Nick. The synth who's just chilling with me.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time
I like
to
the way he
reveal our
flinched.
purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous
Now it
technologies
goes.
that could prove to be the world's
Subtitles are a
undoing
little buggy.
for the
I
second
noticed that.
time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous.
He's in the back like, fuck you guys.
If it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly.
I can just picture
and many lives will
Valentine
be lost.
like,
But in the end,
what about me?
we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium!
Ad Victorium!
My experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Elder Maxon?
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
They're gonna murder Valentine. Yeah, maybe I should bring dog meat back with us. My eye's really itching. Don't do that, eyeball. I don't like it.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly.
I
just
hope
walk
we're
out.
here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. So, can I just kind of dump my power armor here? Just give it to you. Be like, yeah, you can have this rusty piece of junk. I'll take your new stuff. There we go. Oh wait, I don't want to talk to you. I thought that was my power armor. I got the hiccups. Hiccups, go away.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's delusional.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandable.
Looking at my armor, it's all rusty and falling apart. I don't have an arm or both arms. I'm just gonna leave it, dump it on them, leave it here. Be like,
it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Well, see you later, Valentine. You can go back to Sanctuary Hills too. Nice having you. I think it's a good thing you leave too, because I don't think the Brotherhood really want you around. They seem pretty.
Then there's everything else.
They seem pretty upset about you being here to begin with, or synths in general to begin with. So, yeah, maybe it's a good thing you don't hang out here for too long. Is that a baby? The fuck? They got babies on here. What? Like I said, every time someone says, "Hey, can I come with you?" or "You want me to join you?" I'll right away allow them to join me.
Congratulations
even
on
if
the
the person I have with me, thanks. Even the person I have with me is someone I like. Alright, so where do we get our armor from? Oh, hang on. I want to see something. Data. We have to meet these people. Okay, cool. I didn't have the mission activated. Hang on, let me first get rid of those. Alright, cool.
That's it.
See you later, Valentine. Nice having you around, man. Oh, not down there. Okay, that's the thing, is I have to remember to activate the quest. Because if you don't activate it, you'll be walking around going to the wrong one. Where is you people? Hello.
Proctor.
Ah, good. You're finally here.
Oh, good.
Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Which books contain pertinent information?
Technical volumes, repair manuals, design philosophies, medical research. Anything that enhances the Brotherhood's knowledge. That's why I consider everything else a waste of paper.
Makes sense to get rid of the trash.
Well, I'm pleased you agree. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting
Good,
up
I don't want to
research
listen to it
controls
anyway.
and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover.
Hey.
And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
There's a baby! The fuck got a baby in here? What are you doing?
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
It's his finger. Get his finger ready.
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability.
First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed out on your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Yo, mom! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was offensive. And I'd like to retract my last statement. But in all seriousness...
Are you feeling well, soldier?
In all seriousness, it's kind of true.
No. Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need.
Yeah, I've kind of been frozen for 200 years. Do you think that would mess up my,
if you ever
my
need
digestive system?
You let me know.
I think that would mess me up a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Bone cutter.
Why are you bothering with that, John?
What the fuck are you talking about? Bone cutter.
Something I can do for you, soldier?
No, go away. Stop. I'm stealing your stuff. Leave me alone. Taking your stim packs and everything. Purified water. Gimme. Yeah, do dead bodies count? Ooh. I'm hearing a baby. Am I going crazy? Hang on, I need to see. Is there a baby here?
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if I miss?
I feel like I'm going crazy.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report.
Can't believe super mutants were
So,
human ones.
you're the new recruit I heard
Science
about.
have gone so wrong.
Huh, not what I was expecting.
Wow.
Got it.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Gross. What are you... You're not even doing anything. You're just sparking a thing that's holding it up. What? Yeah, hang on. You guys can have my shitty power armor. Here you go. You can fix that up if you want to.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper.
Yeah, I've... So what is this? 60. I'm guessing it's the same thing, right? Oh, I can't have that one. Oh, I see. 60 and nothing. Okay, cool. Well, you're mine. Nice. Brand new power armor.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Proctor Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't fight.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Hey, there we go.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven.
There we go.
It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man
Are we extorting
zoo,
the farms?
I need someone to do the legwork.
Give us money or we'll blow you up.
After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details.
Okay.
In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Okay. Where do I go now? Is that it? Hey, tour of duty. Finished her up. Actually, hang on, I want to talk to you. What do you have?
Looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Do you have anything good on you?
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that you...
Let's see here. He's got all the stuff I can imagine. Holy shit, he's got a lot of 5mm ammo. Tactical excited automatic laser pistol. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm buying it. I don't have enough. Hang on, I can give you something. You want an alarm clock? Army helmet. There we go. Have that. Institute pistol. Baby rattle. And a hammer.
But you're going to slow us down.
Fuck you. I don't like this guy. I'd go get rid of you and get Valentine. This guy's an asshole.
Like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
You're not going to spend your money here? I probably won't either. I'm kind of like the opportunist kind of person, where the only time I'm going to spend my money is if I'm somewhere. Like, I happen to look through his inventory, found something cool, I'll buy it. That's really about it. Be tactical and excited. What? This stupid name doesn't even mean anything. Just words stuck together.
There's always another fight ahead of us.
Just a bunch of words that don't mean anything. Let's see. Show no mercy. Meet with Elder Maxon.
Victorian, brother.
Ooh.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants.
Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign.
Tactical,
I want you
excited,
to head over,
unorganized shotgun.
wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth.
Hoo-ha! Nice. Well, that's cool. Well, I'm gonna leave. Probably not gonna go do that, because I think I'm gonna call it quits for the night. Are you done with your homework? Hey, Mora. I don't know if I'll call it quits. Hang on, what time is it? I'll finish off the 15 minutes. I'll go to 11 my time. So we got about 15 minutes left. Just, his jacket is really cool. Maybe when I'm done, maybe I'll do that. After I finish all the Brotherhood stuff. Pretty sexy armor, though. Pretty sexy, man. I like it.
Yeah, recent.
It'd be it's really loud here. How about the last few minutes we're here? The Bane jacket, yeah. Nah, fuck it. We'll go do the thing.
Shipping out into the next rotation.
Where am I going? Oh, it's down over there. Okay, hang on. Yeah, the last few minutes we're here. Let's go, at least start this mission here. Get things underway. Gun. What was it called? See, what does this even mean? Compensated, hardened, piercing submachine gun. Like, it's so stupid. It doesn't mean anything. Plasma-infused double-barrel shotgun. Easy, that makes sense. Tactical, excited, automatic laser pistol. It's so stupid. And it's got a scope. Nice. How do I get out of here? There we go. Yeah, last few minutes we'll do this. Oh, no, I think I started saying it. It reminds me, the naming convention reminds me of the randomness that Borderlands had. Where it just kind of had things, they just stuck them together. And it made a gun. I'm guessing that's how the naming worked in this game. Alright, real quick, let's upgrade. No, cornflakes! Get out of here! Gross!
Welcome aboard, Knight. We're green, and we're cleared for release.
Why were they shooting at me? Sorry, I turned myself down so you didn't have to hear me gulping. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Why were they shooting at us? I think their aim was just shitty. You're swimming at your school tomorrow. Man, I wish my school had a swimming pool. Yeah, none of my schools ever had anything like that. Yo, what is that? Mirelurk Hunter.
Target acquired. I'll try and
That's a giant Mirelurk. Did you see that nonsense? Oh my goodness, they got a behemoth. Down he goes.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
Get to the chopper. You get in. We got to kill the super mutants. We got to go. Ah! Get out. Go, go, go. I'm gonna use my automatic super pistol or whatever the fuck it's called. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god. The recoil is ridiculous though. And I'm out of ammo? Already. Oh my god, I ran through ammo like you wouldn't believe. So stupid. Alright, so we have about 20 some odd shots with that. There's a Mirelurk Hunter here. What was that? I don't like this. We're in a bad position. No, not Kellogg's pistol. Okay, healerino. That's not healing. Hang on, I'll look at chat. Actually, I'll look at chat now. The pistol had never had to be reloaded? What? That's awesome. The big gun. I don't have the big gun anymore. Actually, I do, but... Let's see. The minigun. Where'd it go? Yeah, the minigun. I don't have any ammo for the minigun. I wish I did. I just don't have any money. I'm broke. Can't afford to buy it. Let's equip you. I'm spending more time fighting the Mirelurk things than I am fighting the the behemoth, or than the super mutants. Shit, they're crazy. Why are they so strong? And I have none left. Awesome. Nice, got one. I'm gonna look at the chat a second. This other guy not too... Oh, got him. Okay. Oh. We'll roll. Oh god, cornflakes and that Mirelurk had a beer. My man. We all good? You pussied out for a while. I noticed that. Oh no, you probably were downed, weren't you?
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
I'm sure it would.
Taking too many rads. We need to move out.
I'm not taking any, are we? I don't seem to be picking up any rads.
Proceed carefully.
We are. Oh, I see. I didn't see the rad counter. The rad counter's a little different when you're wearing power armor. Ew. Oh, feather duster. Oh, itchy eye. Get out of here. So that was our first behemoth. I mean, I guess you can consider the one that we saw at Boston Commons a behemoth, because that was Swan. Was it called? I think his name was Swan. And I'm pretty sure that was a behemoth super mutant with a big swan on its back. I'm guessing. Anyway. Pingle Pangle. Some of these guys don't. There's a group of people in the game called synths.
Watch your step.
They don't have Pingle Pangles. We've seen them without any clothes on. There's just nothing. It's like a Barbie doll. No dangly bits or lady bits. There's nothing. There's nothing there.
Nice.
Time to
Okay, well, hang on. I want something that has a couple more bullets in the chamber. Oh my god. I forgot this gun. Every time you shoot. Oh, you have to reload it, or you have to cock it. Oh my god, hang on. No, not you. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. Hang on, wait. I'm looking at stuff. Yeah, think you're clever. Come here, boy.
Nice try. Tango down.
Yeah, it's like a Barbie doll. It looks just like it. It's so funny. We have to. Hopefully, if we hit a loading screen, it will pop up. But that was only. It was the first time we saw it, so it might not. Boop. We got anything in here? Ooh, some milk. Empty milk bottles. What? No. Eatertronic. Okay, so we're just basically clearing this out, right? Meat bag. Wait, did we clear it out? I think we did. Secure Force Strong Armory. Oh, the armory. Ow.
Got it.
No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Always glad to have you here.
Quite some time.
Our very first mini nuke. Yes. Oh my goodness. We're getting all the goods.
This place may appear abandoned. doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Whoops. Cornflakes out! See you later, Amora. Have a good one. Nothing in here? There's no... I mean, I could read these, but there doesn't seem to be anything of importance inside the reports. Alright. Let's go around and double check everything. We didn't go in here, did we? No. Yes? No. No, we didn't. I got a baseball glove in the toilet. What? What was going on in here? Got some weird stuff going on, man. There we go. So we're here. Okay. Oh, hang on. You gonna come in here? Good man.
Quite a bit of debris here.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. I don't know if I like this guy. Kind of want Nick back. Nick was a beast. Nick or what's-her-face? Piper.
No green stuff here. Ah, what's that? There. What? Who's there?
Developing this level of technology is a lost art. I don't think we're alone.
That's a really loud screeching noise. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Hurts my ears. Why can't that... Oh, you know what? I probably broke his legs, and he can't get up because of that. Ah, there we go. Use Tyler's Pistolarino. There we go. Let's do it. Oh.
Shock and awe.
Shock and awe.
Heads up. Take stealth.
Missile launcher. Nice. Is that it? Is that all we had to do? Hey! Don't mind if I do. Grab those mini nukes. Holy shit, they're making them. What? What? Alright, see you, mercenary. I'm just gonna be streaming probably not much longer. Just a few minutes wrapping everything up. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. See you then, man. Hello? Ah, so you actually need multiple fusion cores in order to power the power armor. Okay. I see it now. I see how it works. That's really cool, actually. I like that.
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
See you later, man. Have a good one.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
Hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Nice. Alrighty then. Let's go wrap everything up. yeah, you mutant racism. Being a real asshole, you jerk. Being a real negative Nancy. There we go. I was trying to think of a stupid thing to call him. You being a real negative Nancy. Dance. We don't like it. We don't like it. So we have to wrap everything up. I'm gonna finish the quest. Holy shit. Why does everything look like this? Hello? Speak to Maxon. Yeah, we're gonna go speak to Maxon and then we're gonna wrap everything up. Wrap the stream up after that.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
Is there a storm? Is that a thing? That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. So he's back in this way.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. Oops. Sorry, chat. Chat disappeared for a second. Really, that's actually a really cool thing. I didn't know that was in the game. That's really neat, man. There was a mod like that for New Vegas. I think it was Fallout. I don't remember. But it added radiation storms. Oh, that's so cool that they're including it in this.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. the Institute.
I want his
and everyone
jacket still.
responsible for the creation of the synths must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there.
That's what I was actually thinking the same thing, Replay. I was gonna do that.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
I want your jacket. That pistol won't do it. We need... Give me that shotgun. 26. Or we could throw a... Ooh, a missile. I think a missile will work.
Balonet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
Actually, no, that won't.
Proximity sensors green. Getting 3-second feedback.
Can you actually kill him? Might not be able to. Dude is a legend.
Adjusting internal Balonet pressure.
Probably.
Green lights across the board. Areas, now! What was that?
Hang on, wait, I want to see what I look like. Do I look sexy? Wait, I'm not ready yet. So it's just a normal Maxon's battle coat. There's probably an equivalent somewhere along the lines. So it's only 50 damage, 20 weight, 400 value. So it's not even worth that much. It looks kind of cool. It actually looks pretty good on our character here. Huh. Maybe I can find one at some point.
Getting a 3% Z tilt.
That's kind of cool.
Thrust recommended.
So, yeah, I think I'll leave it here. We've streamed for about 5.5 hours today. God, we went for a long time. And again, tomorrow we will be streaming probably even longer. But yeah, that'll wrap it up for today. We made a lot of progress. Took down a behemoth, which is probably the highlight of the day, just because that was kind of cool. As well as got a lot of quests done. Got 2 new companions. Actually, one of them kind of left us. Dance. I think Dance is gone. But Dance was following us. We had Valentine, Nick Valentine. We found out he was a synth. I didn't really actually know he was going to be a synth. That's kind of a cool thing to see. And next time, we're probably going to start things by going to Diamond City, speaking with Piper, and getting some direction. Hopefully being able to find our son. We'll find out. So yeah, well, thank you guys for watching. I've been Hello Japan. This has been Fallout 4. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed
See ya.
systems reporting green.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary delta standing by.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
station keeping maintained. Thruster stable.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Getting a bit of